Checkity check. Welcome in, checkity check. If you're here, hello to you. It's good to have you back at Spa with me. And we're going back out here. And now it's Spa time. Spa all the time. Here we go.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right.
It was just done at 290.54.
Checkity check. Hello, checkity. All right, we're back.
Showing the slippery surface flag.
With Prime. I love Spa as a track, but for some reason I hate driving it, which I wish wasn't the case.
Hey Nathan, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. What's up? Hello. Yeah, I mean it's tough. It's pretty tough, man. Spa is I think that it really probably stems from this. I do the same thing. I do this very same problem. And if you can stop this one thing, you'll enjoy Spa and other tracks like it so much more. And I'll tell you this one thing. Okay, you ready? What you got to do is you got to just let go of comparing yourself to other people's times.
Car approaching, keep left.
And you just got to kind of you're on a hike. You're on a hike, right? It's not a race out here, I mean, it is a race, but it's not a race when you hike, is what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome. When you're hiking, it's just about just getting out there, dude. Just getting it, just get moving. You know what I mean? And once you let go, and it's actually when you let go. It's actually when you let go. It's like that trust fall. You know what I mean? Have you ever done a trust fall? Do you know what that is? Do you know what trust fall is? Hey, what's up, US Soccer? Hey, welcome. Hey, I heard that I didn't watch it, but we lost, right? Is that right? We're out. America's out. Is that right? Belgium. We lost to Belgium. Is that what I heard? I'm not sure if that's true. Yeah, 1-4. Oof. I mean, I think it's a solid effort, right? It's an opportunity to build the team. That's what I see. I see, it's you got to build up, right? I mean, it's good. They did great, but now it's time to build. Now it's time to take that success and convert it into a buildable franchise. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yes, dude. I'm fine. I've been waiting for somebody to tell me this. The team looked all right till that game. Well, it's amazing how when a team plays a much better team. Belgium's probably
welcome to Swank Nation.
Like a top 10 team for sure. Hello, Janlu. Welcome, dude. Although Belgium, I don't know. I mean, I feel like is Belgium. What do you think their international rating is? Belgium. Where are they ranked? You think? We're talking like a top. I'm guessing like 12. Rank 12. I'm getting that's my guess. 12. I said 10 earlier. It was probably 10. But now that I have a second guess, I say 12. Rank 12. I don't know. I've never watched a one game, but that's just kind of my That's just kind of my opinion of Belgium as a soccer franchise. They sometimes play well and sometimes shit. 8. Wow, there you go. Wow, that's actually shocking. Shocking. Do these international games affect that rating? I'm assuming they do. I'm assuming it's like the only thing that probably matters. US is 16th. Well, I mean, that's still great though, dude. That's still great. Like if I was in a Counter-Strike 2 tournament and I got 16th with my team and it was like a major or something, dude, that's like, I would be freaking out, you know? And it's something and you can come back bigger and better. You know, I think that's what the team's been missing, right? Some momentum. And I'm excited to see possibly what's next. And what is next, by the way? What is the next? Is it like every 2 years, right? These teams have an opportunity. So it's like this is World Cup, and then what is it? UEFA is going to be in 2 years, or well, that's only European, right? America can't play at that, can they? Or can they? Oh, it is in 2 years. Okay. What is UEFA? UEFA is the 2 year one that's going to happen in 2 years? Is that what that is? Or is that Olympics? Does it go Olympics? Oh, Olympic soccer? I always forget about Olympic soccer because it's weird. They don't really, it's hard to, those games are kind of few and far between. I don't know what that is, what that's about. Copa America is the same time as UEFA. Yeah, UEFA Championship is American. Oh, okay, that's right. American Gold Cup. This Gold Cup. Copa America. Okay. Does the I don't really know how World Cup soccer works, or not World Cup soccer. I mean Olympic soccer. I've always been so confused by how it works, because it's like they can't really play as many games, right? I mean, it's not like all right, here we go, dude. Here we go. We got to get a decent little quality in. Okay. Whew. Okay, we gotta kind of energize myself. Are you guys liking? Who's doing the spot 24? You guys doing the spot 24 or what? Have they done a bop yet? Do you think are people saying 2 there for turn 1, the Masters? Maybe a quick short shift. Your team is nice. Congrats, man. What car are you gonna drive? And that is this weekend, isn't it? It will fail. Okay, copy that, Jack. This one right now is just fixed for now.
One more lap.
59. That puts you 2.5 seconds off the pace.
Audi's picking up. I can believe that.
The 18.
All right. It's
6
ticket flag.
seconds off the pace.
Okay, people are cooking, dude. People are cooking right now. Well, we'll see how this goes. I mean, yeah, everybody's just kind of popping off, right? 24 is... Let's see, how many people are in here? Oh, there's not that many people. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Oh, it kind of makes sense. I skipped yesterday.
That's the end of the session. 20th place.
It's not that bad, really, if you think about it. We didn't race at all yesterday. I took some extra time off because I just kind of was like feeling too much spa, really. I had to take a break from spa for a day, but now we're back at it, feeling great. We're gonna get better, that's how you get better. That's how you get better. You just keep ramming your head against the wall. It's gonna get better. I promise. Like, we're not gonna get, if we're in last place, I tell you. Why is there only 20 people in here, though? That's the question. Oh, yeah, because it's fixed. All right. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Celix, hello. Welcome. How's it been? It's good. True North, hello. Again, welcome in. True North's busting out Spot 24. Is anybody else? What's the weather looking like for Spot 24? Have they put that out yet? Any information? Are they going to bop? Are they going to do one more bop? Have they even done a bop this week? All right, we're good. What's up, guys? Welcome. How you doing? How we doing? This is fixed. How was your weekend? Sorry, I'm coming back a little late. I took an extra personal day. You know, just as like I wasn't feeling great yesterday. I wasn't feeling great. I had to kind of just kind of steer clear for an extra day. You know, when I saw Canadian Motorsport is kind of dead too. When I saw Canadian Motorsport was dead too, I was like, that figures. Yeah, initial bop is out, but there's supposed to be another one tomorrow. Okay, what is the boppages for? What's the bops for? Hold on. What's the bop for the Open here? Let's take a look here. Result. Let's take a look real quick. We got Charlie Jameson popping off over here. Huracan? Is that what's happening? Huracan? All right, boys. Okay, we're gonna find the time. Look, we're gonna end the top 10. Can someone do a prediction? Do we have a mod? Do we have a mod here? Oh, excuse me. Do we have a mod? Looks like qualifying start of race might be wet. Ooh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Is it? Oh yeah. That's. What time does it? What time does it start in game? Does it start at in game? In game, like. Yeah. What time does it start in game? In game time. 3:40 p.m. in game time. Weird. Can we go, please? Can we stack? Can we stack? Oh, this guy. This guy. Well, there's the Audi, dude. There's a couple. I do see a couple Audis now that you mention it. All right, guys, this is our warm-up race, all right? So, yeah, I've been in a restful mood. Took an extra long weekend. And now I got to shake off the cobbies. The corn cobs.
Okay, Swank, are you ready?
Oh, this is awkward. Well, I got the short end of that stick. It appears. It's okay. It's okay. Here we go. Hi, boys. Okay. It's going to be all right. As long as we just maintain on this hot train, please. Does anybody know what split this is? Is this top split? I'm assuming so. This would be top with Lucas at 7.9. 7.1. Okay, here we go, boys. It's time to turn up the juices now. Turn up the turbo. Got a little bit of turbo. Just to give him a little peek, tell him I mean business back here. Don't you forget about me. Just gonna look inside. Look, we got a little McLaren action up here. It's good to see. Good to see. I like that little paint job he's got. Oh, we got some wrecks here. We got a couple wrecks. We got a slow down situation. Just gonna call that a yellow. Call that a light yellow situation. Single yellow. Dude, this guy is already fighting me back. He's like ready to kill me. I'm an innocent bystander. No, this is not good. I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna let him go. We have to let him go. My battle is not with him necessarily. My battle is this: we gotta have a hot train situation. Audi and Lambo are everywhere. Yeah, I saw those Lambos. So it's Lambo time. It's Lambo time for the Open. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is 20 minutes too. It's not 35, is it? Oh, that's right. That's a bummer. Curb battles with myself? No. Oh no. Well, I don't want to battle this guy too much because we'll lose the train. This guy's 6K up here, dude. This guy, look at this guy is ready to kill. Like he's treating me like I'm the cause of his problems right now. It's crazy.
Clear.
Oh, big old D's up here. What's my I rating right now? Minus 71. Wow, what the heck? Insane. I know. Well, it's everybody's. It's the alpha male triggering on this track for sure, dude. But I'm okay with that. I'm used to it now. Last week, I mean, we've basically been racing on this track for like the last 3 weeks. I feel like. Feels like. Oh, big old send. I'm just gonna cross up.
Right side. You're on the left.
Double. It's called the double cross. Double up.
Right, 2 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide.
Like, is he gonna want to go too wide through Eau Rouge? Is that really his strategy? It's crazy, dude.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
I think he's settling down a little bit now.
Right side. Clear.
Uber Rouse, welcome in. Yeah, he's feeling frustrated, I think. He's probably got damage. And he's frustrated with the wreck that he had earlier. Not with me, but. Yeah, it's a hard lesson. I don't know. I'm shocked. Well, you know, it makes sense. I mean, he's a 6K guy. You know, he's back here with us 4K territory peeps. Right? He feels as though he shouldn't be back here. He feels as though he should be able to pass this quickly and easily. Even with all the damage. You know? And he was doing pretty well. I don't know if he got more damage or not, because earlier he was doing much better. But you know, the problem is that sometimes damage doesn't really take into full effect until your tires start overheating. You know, sometimes that can take a lap or two and then you're screwed. Nah, Crocata, no. Welcome, welcome. Nah, I just, you know, this is my first race of the week right here, so I'm kind of just looking to have a nice warm-up drive. Really, that's all I'm looking for. I mean, if we can catch that next group up there is my goal. I'm just gonna work with this guy. We didn't stream yesterday. If you're just coming in, welcome in, hello. So I'm definitely a little rusty from the weekend, but it's nice. I was kind of getting a little burnt out from Spa, but here we are again. I'm gonna make this dive move here. Something special.
Clear.
See if he makes the dive. I'm gonna try to go as fast as I can for us. Team Mustang, dude. Ooh, kind of understeer there a little bit. Yeah, first race of the week right here. Yeah, first race of the week, yeah. Pretty much, I mean, not really. I haven't really warmed up. This is the warm-up. I'm not going to defend. If he wants to go, it's up to him.
Clear. Car on your left.
Okay, I didn't really lose any time. In fact, I think I. Oh, jeez. Didn't see him there. Look, I'll give it to him this time.
Clear.
There we go. Actually, that was probably a better trade. Now I'm going to see if I can help him. See if I can bump draft him a little bit. Although that's right, there's no pitting. Why are people fighting? I think they're just getting ready for Spa. I think they're just getting ready, dude. Everybody's in fight mode right now. I think. But, you know, it's also, too, because a lot of these guys, like this guy's a 6K guy here. You know, whether these guys do this, I mean, it's most people don't race in top split in the endurance races, right? Oh, that guy just went off again. Are we kidding? I'm just going to save. Look, I'm going to save. Yeah, I'm going to let you have that. I'm going to let you have that. But I want you to remember the next time, hopefully he remembers the next time he makes a mess up like that, dude. He's going to just give it to me. I just really feel like we can catch these guys easily. Uh, 6K drivers should have racecraft. I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised. But I don't normally race against Tom Bruley or Booley. I've never seen his name before. Like, he's just so defensive. Like, he's like a wild stallion. Do I have a sequential shifter? A stick shift? Yeah, I do. I rarely use it, but mostly for if I do drift or rally. But, you know, I saw behind the scenes for a rally race once. And I saw, now he's taking off. Okay, now he's taking off. I saw a behind the scenes interview. This guy was talking about how he said that, you know, he was asked the question, like, do you prefer paddle shifters or sequential stick? And you know what he said? Actually, I was surprised by the answer. He's like, you know, some people choose one or the other, but actually I use both. He says it just depends on the kind of corner. And so ever since then, I've really noted that. And for my rally racing, which I'm not very good, but comparatively to the world. But I do have AC Rally, and I do like it. And so I've been trying that strategy. Yeah, definitely fast. I'm curious about this Ferrari, though, huh? I mean, I guess Ferrari was doing pretty good yesterday, or last week, I mean. Okay, we got a cook here. He's definitely pushing now. 0.5. He's going to catch that other guy. Should have an opportunity. Trying to mix it up. Trying to find something different there. I don't know if I remember 2 or 3 there. They don't use paddles in route. You're saying in point-to-point rally? I think it depends on the car, but I'm pretty sure some. It might depend on the driver, but I'm pretty sure that they can use them. You're saying it's against FIA regulations or WRC probably. Hey, what's up, Intergalactic? Unless, yeah, I was like, maybe I'm misremembering the story. I mean, I was thinking to myself, maybe it was like 8 shifter and sequential shifter stick. Like they'd have like going in circles. You're talking about like drift race or drift competition stuff? Connor's off. Okay, here we go. 2 laps to go now. Probably likely, or maybe 3.
I think it might be Connor.
We got a Connor off. We got a Connor off. Oh, that's good, dude. The Mustang doesn't even care about the dirt. Just ate it up. He's not defending though. I could have dove on him there, and he did not defend, so that's good. I got him lulled into a false sense of security. Are you talking about NASCAR? Oh, we're talking about like Assetto Corsa rally style, like WRC rally style. Yeah, like those all-wheel drive WRC junior cars, or just the WRC cars, you know? I think most of that stuff is like fly-by-wire now. But yeah, ever since I heard that quote, I started using it, kind of using both, because I really like both. It's always hard to decide what I want. I like the paddles and I like the sequential stick. I missed my 8 shifter though. My 8 shifter had a Fanatec 8 shifter, which was it switched into sequential mode. I missed that a lot. It burnt out on me, sadly. I only had that one maybe a year or so. I'm going. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot.
Clear, right side. Clear, white flag. One more left to go.
It's just some like Chinese one from AliExpress. I found it was like less than 50. It was super cheap. I don't even know if it was 50 bucks. It might have been less. But it's worked. You know, the irony is that it actually worked. It actually worked longer for me now than the Fanatec one. How sad is that?
Clear.
What's up, Big Weezy? Welcome. Hello, hello.
Nice shot, you fucking retard. Well, that was friendly.
Clear on the right.
6 is on the screen, bro. Fucking calm down.
Almost got him. Almost got him.
P17. And there's the finish.
There's the flag. It's over.
It's fine, dude. It's fine. I just didn't want to have a crash with him. It was super easy. It was gonna be super easy to do that with him. And I do not want that for my first race. You know, let's just kind of put it in the bag. Oh yeah, let's take a look. So what do we? Should I do Lambo, or is that pretty much it? Just Lambos from here on out. It looks like Ferrari's actually faster. Wait, no. Well, I mean, it looks like almost as fast, really. That's for sure. I don't know, dude. Is it Lambo time? It's Lambo time. I think it is probably Lambo time, isn't it? Every time I race the Lambo, dude, I always regret it. But do you think we should just go for it yet again? Yet again, we must traverse the mountainous rocky paths that lead to our demise. But we must traverse them anyways in order for us to save our city, our people, or something. Hello, guys. Welcome. Cheers to you. Hello. Should we, thoughts? Lambo? Screw it, dude. We're going Lambo, boys. Right? Or no? I'm kind of tempted to go Ferrari, actually. Let's go Lambo, dude. Let's just saddle up. Just get that saddle. Let me get a setup. Welcome in here, chat. Hello, guys. Sorry I missed yesterday's stream. I always feel bad when I have to do that, but I had to do it. I'm sorry. You got to trust me. Sorry about that. Just getting a little burnt out. Not necessarily on iRacing, just, well, maybe more on Spa, but now I took the extra day off and now I feel better. Imza was fire, dude. Was it? I looked at there was, it was in the teens. I don't know when I saw it. Which one was it? Open? One big split, 39. That's actually kind of cool. But I mean, it's a bummer, dude. You know, just not a lot of people. I mean, meanwhile, there was like over 200 in the last fixed. Okay. What's up, guys? Welcome. It's good to have you in here. How was what do you guys want to talk about? Check photos, just phone pics. But I went to my first Cars and Coffee on the 4th. Oh, nice, dude. How was it? Cars and Coffee. That's like an official. Do they have their own brand of coffee now? It looks like the Ford is still the fastest. Why is it still showing the Ford as the fastest? Should we try the Ford? Hold up. Why is it showing the Ford as the fastest? Let's just double check this. There's an Audi 216. That's actually a really good lap here. There's literally it's weird because it's showing on P1 docs that the Mustang is good. And it's no good. But what about my Mustang, boys? All that work I put in. There's one right there. Ooh. Oh. That's actually pretty good, dude. 216.3? Dude. I think I could do that with my Stang. Should we do Stangage? Boys, we got a bucket. Hold up. Okay, we got time. I'm out of here. I'm going Stangage. What do you guys think? Or should we just do the Lambo? I don't know. I think I can get a 216. Yeah, I mean, I think I can get the 216. Let's just maybe it'll be good because then we can see what my best is doing against the meta of Lambo. Do we have a chance? You know what I mean? Let's ask that question. And then we'll circle back on Lambo Town. What's up, guys? Cheers. Welcome in. Cars and Coffee. Here, let me bring up the picture. Let's bring it up. It's been a while since I've opened Discord, to be honest with you. Wow, nice. Oh, these are all your photos. Here, let's load this in here. So, Cars and Coffee photos. Put it up over here. Is that a RX-7? What is that? What's up, Crucifix? Welcome in. Hello. The GOAT streaming. You're working in like an airplane hangar? I can't hear anything. All right. Yo, what's up, Crucifix? What's up, man? Welcome in. Hello. All right, we're back in the... Oh, let me get the new setup. Oh, I should have done that. Let me get a new setup for this week. I'm going to have to delete the old one because otherwise it's going to be confusing. Dude, how was your guys' 4th of July? What'd you guys do? It was kind of a pretty boring 4th of July, honestly. Just because we at least in Colorado there was a there was a total fireworks ban. Total fireworks ban on all fireworks. So we saw literally no fireworks, dude.
The track
How
temperature's
sad.
rising. It's now 43 Celsius.
That's just the saddest thing. You know, imagine a kid's looking forward to the fireworks. Dude, you not even get fireworks, bro. Where is my camera? It points at your wheel and your screen. No, I have a capture card. I have a capture card on my streaming PC. I have my gaming PC as well. It goes from, although somebody recently told me there's a different way to do it, but I haven't done it yet. Apparently what I could do, which right now what I'm doing is basically doing 4 outputs and just mirroring my main output to my capture card. Sounds oppressive. Well, I mean, what do you mean? Like being surrounded in screens? I mean, I don't know if it's possible. I'll tell you this right now, though. If you've ever raced that Porsche Mission R, interesting. The Porsche Mission R, dude, it's got this big, what is it? Like a sun mirror, take it. What is it called? Sun something. Okay. But yeah, you know what I mean? A sun window, sky window. Can't think of the name. Sunroof. Or it's really a moonroof from what I've heard. The moonroof opens anyways. But my point is oh, you're talking about the Colorado ban. Yeah, dude. Well, yeah. Yeah, now that it is yeah, you're right. I thought you were talking about my sweet idea, possibly, which this would make it sound less oppressive if you were talking about this, which is my sunroof idea where I add like a 4th screen to my gaming PC, but it just have it to where it's just like pointing up here. But they'd have to like support like detachable viewers like Microsoft Flight Simulator does. Like in Flight Simulator, you've got 3 different cameras. Or however many cameras. I mean, that's the crazy thing is like if you had 4 screens, 6 screens, 10 screens, you could do that with Flight Simulator, you know? And it's all just custom aiming those cameras. But how sick would it be to have like the moonroof? Yeah. And that way you're just like, is it going to rain? 1 sec. Let me just, you know what I mean? Let me just look above me. Let me just look above me. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Racer? Wouldn't that be sick though? I mean, that would look so sick, especially like you would see the light on my hair too, right? If the sun was kind of going by some clouds, it'd be nice. It'd be a nice feeling, I think.
Exit looks clear.
Francis from Malcolm in the Middle. Francis being the little kid. Or no, I guess that would be Malcolm. I've never watched that show. Definitely a little bit more sketch. Got a little bit more sketch going on here, boys. Got a little sketch coming up. That I might have to adjust for the old TC. Let's just see how these brakes are feeling. Ooh, that's interesting. Not as great as I was expecting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really seen that show. I don't see that. The only characters I know from that show are obviously the guy who went on to do Dude, this is kind of a sketchy little setup, boys. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that was practice still. Wow, this feels weird. It feels so different than the last setup. Wow. Okay. Another spa guy? What? Don't throw me in the bucket with this, all the other spa guys. I'm so much more than that.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done. Disengage.
Any guesses on what might change for a final bop tomorrow? Dude, your guess is as good as mine. I mean, I would guess based on what we're seeing. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to see the cars that are slow right now get a little boost. So, you know, hopefully the light of the boppers shines upon Porsche. I mean, that's what we always hope for that. You know, every single person in here, I'm sure, hopes for that, but you never hold your breath. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna guess BMW. We can always do good here, but if it rains, here's the thing, right? If there's a little sprinklage, you could see an early meta with the Ferrari and the Pork, and maybe sometimes the Ford can do really well in the rain, and the Merc too. Isn't everybody a spot? Well, not really, because some guys have already come in here and said, hey, you know what's pretty fun? IMSA this week. And I was like, yeah, I wish. Oh, Jim. Oh, Jim, hold on. This is weird. This feels weird. I mean, I'll watch, but I'm not running it. Oh, yeah, I feel you, dude. I mean, honestly, that's why I took yesterday off. Yesterday was my run-up. I was like, I need another day off from this. I couldn't do it. I wasn't feeling particularly great, but I was just like, I was just feeling cooked. Porsche with a good wing chuck. Whoa, dude, I don't know about this setup, boys. This setup's crazy. I think I gotta go back to my other setup.
Green flag, green flag.
This is crazy. Feel like a fish out of water, but here we go.
Okay, here comes your first time black.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I agree with you, to be honest with you. I like Mosport, and Atlanta's my favorite. Atlanta's for Falcon. Yeah, Mosport I like too, but I just kind of go with just kind of follow the circus, you know? Like this, like I say every week now, like when the circus moves to Le Mans Ultimate, I'm ready. You know what I mean? I like Le Mans Ultimate. But wherever the people are, dude, wherever the masses are, it doesn't matter because I like them all. I like all sims. I see all sims are created equal in the eyes of the Lord. All of them are created equal. Not one shall rise above the other. Oh. I was almost smitten or smited. This setup is crazy, boys. I better be super duper fast in this. That's all I gotta say. Or I'm switching back. I'm going into my recycle bin. Oh, yeah, for LMU? I know, dude. I know. It's going to be awesome, bro. I just hope that we get a little flavor. We get a little taste. Get a little taste of that homologation. What do you think about that? Think we'll get homologation? Specifically, GT3 homologation. But is there a difference between the prototype homologation? Homolo? Do the cool guys say homolo? Homolog?
The yellow, you're currently 2.2. Leaders place.
Homologate? All right, here we go. Here we go. Which I love to drive in iRacing. I think we get the Acura. Oh, they're going to release the Acura? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do. I hope they have like some sort of, I hope really what it is that they can toggle, like you do a toggle. Maybe you're like, do I feel like IMSA today or do I feel like WEC? What does the gentleman prefer?
We have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Stand by. This is a sketchy little setup. And we're just kind of getting through right now. It was salvage. Salvage. I feel like the gearing has changed for sure. Beep. Oh, for Jack? Nice, dude. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for letting me know. Isn't he so pleasant? He's just such a pleasant fellow.
There's the flag. It's over.
It's not that bad. I mean, for our first go, I mean, dang, dude, people are getting wait, what? Okay, well, there we go. We're just kind of like holding down the fort, you know what I mean? We're just gonna hold down the fort back here, boys, till we are ready to attack other forts. Until our boys are ready to go on the offense. All right, guys. Hello. Oh, what's up, Apex Motorsport? Toyota is bringing another car next year. They won't want to do WEC and IMSA because then it's a 2 times BOP work each up. But yeah, I can see that unless they automate it with AI.
The end of the session, B27.
Right, that would be the only exception, right? If they were to download, I almost said, if they were to develop a really cool way to make it so AI could do it, LLM. You know, I'm just saying, we got the technology is now. Technology knows now, dude. Wanted to reach out to you again and tell you that, okay, I saw that. Jack Ashton, I've been coaching with him for several weeks now, and things are going really well. Awesome, man. The Acura Hyper feels so nice in iRacing. I haven't really spent a lot of time in it. Feels like in LMU, you really need to push the car to extract time versus iRacing, you need to be smooth and gentle. I don't even know yet. Honestly, I only have about 40 races in LMU. 40 to 50, I think it's actually 51 races now. I have my gold safety rating. I have a silver 1, about halfway to silver 2. And with the driver rating. And so, I'm just kind of exploring it. I want to be ready for whenever, right? If the sim racers wake up one day and they're like, hey, you know what? LMU is pretty dope. Everybody's like, it's esport ready now. The net code's where it needs to be. And most people will like the force feedback. then and people start doing it, and then it starts, you know, I mean, I'm just down, you know, even if it's AC Evo, even if it's iRacing, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Wherever the people are, I shall be there. You know, it's just where the people are. That's how I feel. All right, here we go. We got the right setup on. This is a little sketchy setup, so we're gonna have to be a little scared, a little bit of worry, a little bit of worry. That's all.
This will be a tough race.
Magic Cup layout and LMU Watkins Glen with 0 track limits, dude. Yeah, I can't imagine it, and I will. I will, right now.
Okay, right left start. We need to follow car number 27 in the right column.
He took me for a 1600 rating all the way up to 21. Nice, dude. Congrats, bro. Yeah, he set me on the right path. You know, helps you with some of those fundamentals, gets you hooked up. You know, and then just revisit it over. You know, just do it here and there, and yeah, it's just great coaches are just incredible to have. I mean, even the best drivers have them. You know, even Max Verstappen. I guess that's what I hear. I don't know. Is that true? You tried the Audi yet? No. No, we're working our way backward from last week. Okay, I just wanted to see, like, how bad was it? I actually feel like I did pretty good lap time for last week's effort. Clearly, I am a little off the pace. But you know, we're working our way up into the bop territory. Seems like Audi and Lambo are the hot boppers. The last race, we saw a lot of people ahead of us too. That were like, we saw some Ferraris ahead of us. We saw some Audis, a couple Audis actually. Looks like Audi probably fixed open. Would be a good combo maybe. But I think it's, although, ooh, Lambo is in P1 right now. Lambo's in P1. Crazy, crazy. We got a P1, Lambie. I wish I could run the Lambo, dude. I feel the same way. I'm not stoked about it, but I will. I need to I got to keep on going. You know? We got to keep on going with the Lambo. We got to practice our Lambo. Lest it becomes rusty, it only comes back to bite us. There's one Freebs. That's all we need. One Freebs. Oh, that's 2, baby. Let's go. Oh, give me number 3. Uh-oh, this is bad timing. Give me 3. Give me 3. All I need is 6. Oh, I did not. Well, that's I think we're dead.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the
Yeah, I think she's seen better days.
Guys.
Bummer. Bad timing. I even called it too. That's a bummer. Kind of snuck up on me there. Yeah, I just he started losing it, I guess. I think he hit his back tire. I think he started lifting like here. He started seeing the problem like right here. And then that's when it all happened. So fast. There you go. There you go. Nice. We're going to mix it up. Now it's time to mix it up. We see it as an opportunity. That's called making lemons or lemonade. Good times. Good times. All right, let's get out of there. Let's take a look. We might have to mix it up a bit, or we just go to most sport, I guess. But the last one probably is cooked. So we've got iRacing or PCUP at Panorama. PCUP at Pano. Let's take out this oval for here. Does Euro NASCAR show up on this list? All right, let's take a look. Take a look. Let's take a look. We got GT4. We also got GT4 at Mospor, which, you know, it's not looking great with 10 people. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it, boys. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess we've got enough time to practice both of these. I don't know if this one's going to pop off or not. What would you guys rather do? Probably more people would watch this, I'm guessing. We could just back-to-back these bad boys. But then we're kind of stuck over there. We won't be able to get back, will we? Let's take a look. If this starts at 10:45, it's going to be probably 30 minutes duration. We could probably forfeit join. Is this a 30-minute race? How long is this race? 25? 13 laps? How long is 13 laps? Let me take a look. Does it show the total runtime? Total runtime in here at all? Lap chart? I don't even know. Oh, well. 2 minutes average, so it's 26, 27. Okay, so that probably would be too much time. Is Damien still? Damien's offline, looks like, maybe. That's right. I don't know why I'm checking the cars. It's all P-cups. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, the damage has already been done. So now we just got to embrace it. You know, I don't know what we do now. Let me take a look. Anything else of interest? We got Formula B with 8 people in it at Catalunya. Man, it's open wheel's looking pretty dead too. Honestly, I didn't realize open wheel was so low too. This is looking pretty rough. But I guess it's probably mostly C's at this point. C's and 4s, right? I don't know what to do. I guess we'll probably just might as well do PCUP. Let's PCUP it up. It's PCUP. That's why I feel like that's the way the winds are blowing. The winds have blown themselves. Is this open? We'll probably do the open one here anyways, but I'll go ahead and pre-download it. What's up, guys? Welcome in. What's on your mind? What do you guys want to talk about? Anything? Anybody who's left after that travesty? They're like 25-ish. What's up, Ben Wizard? Welcome in, man. The PCUP races are death. Dude, we'll you know what? Now we have a mission to bring life into PCUP. I'm gonna get the open set. Yeah, well, Bo, yeah, you're not supposed to use ABS in iRacing. Only very rarely. It heats up your tires really bad, and you will lose grip that way. In iRacing, basically, the hotter your tires are, the less grip that you have. And you're not, it's basically like, because when you're in race, oh, here, let me change my title. When you're in the race, when you're actually like in the race, you're not going to be like struggling to keep your tires too hot, you know? Not even when it's cold. I don't even think there's a cold. I don't even think there's enough cold in this game to make it so you have to like worry about it. What am I doing right now? Dang it, I forgot. What am I doing? I forgot. I can't remember what I stopped for. Okay, well, whatever. I thought GT3 cars that ABS is used to help with braking, but I noticed you were okay. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, ABS. Whereas with LMU, I'm not really sure about LMU. I feel like LMU is probably. I feel like honestly, LMU is probably just more realistic. Honestly, I find that LMU is a more real, like a hardcore GT3 realistic take, and it kind of makes sense, doesn't it, that iRacing would be less superior or just inferior to LMU in that regard, given that their sole focus is just on that vertical slice. I would say. I don't know. Thoughts about that? Oh, you know what I just realized too? I gotta change something here. I do have to change something, actually. I forgot.
The leader has just done a 202.6.
Don't engage my ABS otherwise. Yeah. I would say so. I mean, you can do it here and there. It's not going to be the end of the world. Like, you can trigger it here and there. I don't know about for PCUP though. Does anybody know about PCUP? Is that the way? Oh, my title. I forgot to change my title. Then hard and activate ABS. I see. Yeah, but it's always changing, dude. It's always changing. I mean, I know some guys who are really adamant about you, like saying that it's okay to use it on the straight. You know, because it'll build up less temperature that way. So if you just use your ABS on the straight, like just trigger it on the straight, as long as you're kind of out of it by the time you're in the corner. That's kind of what I've heard too. But I think it's just case by case, you know. It depends on how much grip there is on the track. It depends on how much grip there is in the particular setup for the car you're driving. I'll tell you this right now. Electronics vary greatly from GT3 to GT3 car. Like, they have different, they're not all the same. You would think they would all be the same. And I don't know if that's true. I would love to talk to iRacing about that someday. But I'd love to know, it's like, is the ABS and TCS modeled per car? Are you guys getting like, are you guys able to like access those electronics or that code, or how does that work? I doubt it. I'd imagine I doubt it. I don't know, because it does seem like they're different, but I don't know if it's the sound. I don't know if the sound is like what's causing that. You know, the feeling that it is different. It could be placebo based on the sound. You know, and then of course you probably have very different ABSs from category to category, series to series. You know, so it takes a lot of trial and error for you personally, but the best way I found to take care of that about is basically just what kind of pedals do you have? What kind of pedals do you got? Kind of working that, seeing if there's an opportunity to cut that, but I don't think so. Can definitely brake a little later there. Your thrust mat. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, so basically what people do that have pressure-based pedals, such as those with, what do they call them? What are those sensors? Not the hydraulics, but the, I can't remember the name of it. I forget the name. What's the main braking sensor that people are using? Can't remember it. Load cell? Yeah, that's right. Load cell. That's it. And so is that the only one? Is there other ones too? There's also another sensor. What's the other sensor that people use? Is that the prevailing one that the industry has determined is the best one? Because there's also the Hall sensor, right? Hall-based sensors. I think it's a magnet type of sensor. Oops. Something like that. Load cell is now the best. Okay. There's no dispute. Is that debatable? But anyways, my point is load cell, basically like with my brake pedals and typically most of the premium pedals on the market, if not all of them, like you can kind of like build up so much pressure onto your brake pedal that it will, unless you're like a weightlifter and you're doing like serious squats and your legs are gigantic, that might be a different story. But if you're normal style, especially if you're chicken style, bird style. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome in, Julian. It's good to have you. Hello. Hello, Argentina. So yeah, basically my point is that you can apply so much pressure and then you can just change your dead zone. I guess you could probably do the same with your Thrustmaster pedals, I suppose. But, you know, if you can find a way to kind of like mod those maybe, but then again, if those are the only pedals that you rely on, maybe not mod them. But anyways, the moral of the story is that the expensive pedals. Oh, jeez.
Gladiator Giacomo just raided.
Gladiator Jack, thanks so much for the raid, man. Or that's Giacomo. Giacomo. We're just kind of feeling this out. I don't know if I should be doing this race, to be honest with you. This is actually harder than I anticipated. PCUP Bathurst looks wild, dude. Yeah, this is, I'm a little nervous, honestly. I'm wondering if I should. This is the point of no return right now. I mean, unless we want to go to GT3 and just practice the Lambo. But I feel like I'm pot committed. What do you guys think? I think we're committed. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, dude. Welcome in. What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the raid of 9. Welcome in.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Blitz.
Just
Thanks so much for the follow, man. Hello. How are you guys liking this week? Another kind of rough week.
To Swank Nation.
Draven 84 just followed.
It's spa for our lives. Spa forever. What's up, Draven? Welcome in. It's growing on me. I like spa. But I'm not obsessed, okay? I'm not obsessed. Some people come in here saying, hey, you're a spa guy, aren't you? I wouldn't call myself a spa guy. That's for sure. But it's great. Yeah, now the beats Nürburgring combined. I know, dude. Honestly, my goal is something that I haven't participated in yet is Nürburgring combined or NEC. NEC. Oop. NEC looks so fun, especially, dude. Like when they add, I've heard murmurings. I don't know if it's true or not. Whoa. I don't know if this is true or not, but someone was saying in chat that they're talking about possibly increasing once the new engine comes out, the possibility of going to like 120 grids in iRacing. And for NEC, oh man, that's like the end game raid at that point. NEC with 128 split. That's end game raid right there, dude. Yeah, low stop split with 120. And basically, yeah, you basically become a tornado. Some sort of tornado-like force going through the track.
Slippery surface flag.
There's just like an unseen force just kicking people off the track. But I think 120 would just be incredible, dude. You might have to have like a driver's meeting for that split.
16th place.
Be like, all right, guys, look, I know a lot of you guys barely know how to stay on the track, but you're gonna have to, you know what I mean? Just chill. You guys gotta chill. I mean, you know what I mean? You're not gonna win. You're never gonna win. You're never gonna win at anything. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. All right, here we go. anyways. What's up, guys? What's up, cats? Look at me, cats. This is our first go of the week. Doing some PCUP laps. We're just about to go into the race. So we can, you know, GT3 is a little rough right now, okay? We kind of got screwed over a little bit, unfortunately. It was maybe partially my fault, partially the fate of destiny, the hand of fate, if you will. Should I go down to 4 there? I don't know what to do. I'm trying to just keep it more stable. It wants to get so unstable. Okay, feeling better. 120s though, dude. Oh man, especially I don't know. I mean, IMSA wise, does IMSA ever get to over 100? In real life, I mean. I don't think it goes much over 60 in real life, does it? All right, I'm gonna practice the pit here. Let's take it from the coldies.
Look out for the pit speed limit. All right, swank as a car exits in the pits. Heads up. Box in 2.
Pit box in right here.
Am I even in the right set? Oh, wait, is this? Oh, this is fixed. That's right. Let me just change my title here. What do you guys think? Do you think we should stick this out? How much time do we got left? I'm not sure if we should do this race or not. We got 7 minutes on this. I mean, we still... yeah, let's just stick it out. We're going to go for it. We're going to forfeit join onto this one. Onto the next GT3 fixed. I think real life IMSA grids are around the same size as an iRacing. Well, but the problem is we never see them anymore. At least for daily pickup ranked. You know, it's always more around 40 now, isn't it? But LMU, honestly, LMU when it comes to multi-class at this time of night is also pretty dead. Let's get hooked up now. It's time. It's time to blast off. Turn on my force feedback. Another click.
All right.
Anybody buy anything for Steam Summer Sale? Tell me what you bought.
Scare the shit out of me.
What kind of games are you guys buying out there for Steam Summer Sale? Anybody cave in? Or are you guys just iRacers? Nothing more?
No, don't go to the C4 because you faced the wrong way.
Just iRacers. It's blast off time. It's still cold tires time though too, so we gotta. It's not quite blast off time yet. I think. I guess. Okay, so that's up, cats. Welcome in. Here we go. Great. We gotta master this as quickly as possible. Bring it around 150. So getting a little ABS there. I think that's okay. Just a couple little squirts of ABS. I think will do you. A couple dabs. Breaking around like 100 on this one.
Holy shit.
Should I take that first one in 3?
The car ahead has just done a 207.5.
I'm trying to put a little throttle in the middle there. I don't think I'm trying too early on that one. All right, it takes about what? How many laps to warm up these tires now? Like 4?
I didn't know we could hit each other.
Brother, I did not either. I'm sorry.
Nope, it's all good.
Okay, dude. Oh, these guys are running 203s. All right. All right, now it's time to really blast off. Gonna break around 150. That feels like 160 when we're drafting.
Damn dog shot took us to that.
Okay, if you have any thoughts, feel free to backseat drive me if you have any sweet tips. Okay, 206. Okay. Okay. Gotta juice it. Gotta juice. More juice. Revenge of the Savage Planet. Is that the second one or the first one? Saw that second one. Ooh, the third is feeling nice. Ooh. Little sketchy. Little sketchy. I think I got to go to 4 there or bigger lift. Probably 4. And then that won't come out so wide here. 2, and then just carry the trail just a little bit more, and then throttle right there. Maybe. And that corner is just one of my worst. I mean, that last corner, dude, is just, it's like one of the hardest corners in racing. That last corner. What's up, Keenan Griffin? Yeah, dude. I've been looking at a game called Odd Sparks, but I'm not sure. It's kind of got mixed reviews. I'm not sure. I'm kind of on the fence about it. It looks cool. I've been wanting Satisfactory forever, but I haven't bought a Satisfactory yet.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I don't know if I should buy Satisfactory. Seems like a time sink. Like it's like I love City Skyline 2. 2 is really good. But it just sucks. It sucks your time too fast. Oh, there we go. There we go. I gotta stay pinned up here. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. And then here, I just gotta do a bigger lift. And maybe drop down to 4 at throttle point. Oops, a little wide, a little wide. There it is, there it is. We're pot committed now. We're committed. Civilization? I think the last I heard about Civ is that it kind of took a step toward mobile with 7. And people were not happy about that. Civ is another time sinker for sure. Oh man. Civ is a great game too, but it's yeah, man. 4X games in general, like Stellaris or Endless Space. Oh, yeah. What's up, Keenan Griffin? Welcome in. How you doing? You're the only one chatting.
Left, 2 minutes to go.
It's good to have you. What do you want? What do you, any other games you looking at? What was another game for you?
It exit looks clear.
I play War Thunder. War Thunder is a good game. If you haven't played War Thunder in a long time, it's getting way better. It's getting so good. They're adding infantry to that game here pretty soon. If you ever played it. I thought that was pretty profound when I heard it. Really good game. It's gotten to a place where it's just really, just surprisingly good. The YouTube chat room is true. Well, I doubt that, but. What's up, Peach Ripper? If that's how I say it. I feel like I got a downshift later here. Maybe. Like add more at churning. Peach, welcome, man. Hello, hello. Ever played DCS World? Not really. I mean, I've installed it, loaded it. I bought the Gazelle module, and I think it's
I didn't
Gazelle.
practice.
Is it the Gazelle? Is that the recon helicopter in that game? Or is it the Z11? Or is it the same thing? Z11, I think, is the Kawa or whatever. And then I also bought the Huey. But I couldn't, I really wanted to make it work with my pedals, my actual racing pedals, but I wasn't able to get it working. Like they only have, unless they've fixed it. I'm kind of waiting for them to support it. But even Microsoft Flight Simulator they have a separate axis for rudder left, rudder right. It's not just like one rudder axis. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So yeah, I mean, all I do right now, mostly I fly a Huey with AGMs in War Thunder, basically, and I do ground realistic battles with that, and man, that's really fun. The flight physics are actually pretty decent. I mean, it's not great, but it's decent. It's okay. It's not DCS level. I mean, but Microsoft Flight Simulator's model kind of sucks, honestly. I don't really like it. I prefer, my favorite flight model, I would say, at the moment, at least for helis, is like Take On helicopters or I would say even Arma 3 has got some pretty good physics, but it's got the same physics, I think, with Take On. I think they incorporated the Take On physics into Arma 3 at one point, and then they called it like realistic helicopter physics, and then they had like a toggle, I think, as I recall. Arma Reforger, though, they don't have the realistic physics in that game, but it still makes it fun. It's still fun, though, to fly around in there. But, the thing I like about War Thunder, though, is that, your battles are anywhere from like 10 to 30 minutes at length. Depends on the match. And then, you kind of there's like a meta game, unlocking other stuff. And, that's cool. I like that element of it, which I guess DCS doesn't really have that. Not sure I stick with the FA-18 when you play on VR. Do you play VR in War Thunder? Or are you talking about DCS? Probably DCS. But yeah, the FA-18. I've definitely done some jet stuff now in War Thunder too. It makes me want to get VR, dude. Even for the heli, actually. I didn't even think about that until right now. Boys, I need to get a VR helmet. I almost said VR hat.
Okay, here comes your first time
I need to get myself a VR hat immediately. Not sure I stick with it. It's been a long time since I played, though. Are you talking about War Thunder, or are you talking about DCS? That's one thing I do want to get DCS for, though, is I've seen some pretty sick dogfighting stuff on YouTube. And I love the idea of getting into like a dogfighting tournament. And just, I don't know, it just sounds so sick. I don't even know if they have them or not. I'd imagine they do. I'm gonna rev out 4, I think. Do we like that? Maybe, maybe not. Same diff. Yeah, I bet. Well, I've seen a lot of videos, man, and they're sick. And I really like dogfighting in War Thunder a lot. A lot. And I can only imagine how much more insane it would be in DCS. I also like the idea of putting on... I've always wanted to do this with the stream eventually.
P16.
Which is put on some sort of like air race tournament. But I don't know. Air racing's kind of lame, right? I mean, it's kind of cool. Dude, have you tried some of the air racing in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I just got 2024 recently, actually during the sale. Well, during the last sale, not this sale. And but I've had 2020 for a long time. But they added new races that were so sick in 2024. I actually really like them. Really, really cool stuff. I could have downshifted there a little bit. Too slow. I like the 3 a little deeper in that one. Hey, a little slow out here, boys. Wow, I can't believe people are getting to 201s. That's insane. That's crazy. Some absolute freaks. That boggles my mind. At least I got a 205.
There's the flag. It's over.
I'm getting handled tonight, boys. I'm getting handled. Straight handled up. We're gonna forfeit join out of this and do a GT3 swap. After the race. Well, actually, we can do it now. We just do it now. And I'm going to join up on, I don't know if we're going to have time. It says 18 minutes. Oh, do you think we're going to have enough time? How long is this race? 2 minutes, 13 laps. That's 24 minutes. I don't think we're going to have enough time, will we? I got to go pee. Let me go pee. Let me know what you think we should do. Stand by.
That's the end of the session. 17th place.
Alright, I'm back. All right. All right, let's take a little look here. Who is our goal? What is our goal? Our goal is probably... Let's take a look here. What is the goal? What is the goal? We got what is this guy? I mean, we're really probably like a 3.0 or so. Let's target this guy. If we can get number 8 here. Number 8, that'd be sick. Jow Rappa. Okay. And this is fixed here. Can we forfeit join? Do you think we can forfeit join into... You guys think we can forfeit join at all into the GT3? It's not looking good, is it? We wouldn't be able to quali, but it doesn't matter.
P17.
I just realized.
Temp is 20
I just realized it doesn't even matter.
The air temp is 19. Strength of field is 2,900. This will be a standing start.
What do you guys think?
Green flag.
Because we'd probably end up in the back anyways. We'll just start in the back. Just do another. I'll just do another Ford race that way. That way we can just. Ooh, that guy there. Hey, what's up, Zoom Zoom? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Looks like it's
We're just cruising. We're doing a little tourist drive. Just cruising with my homies. We need 6 more passes. Gotta watch this first lap. This is a sketchy one. Let me put TC3. Oh wait, we can't change that at all. That's right. Oh man, I almost lost it there a little bit. All right, boys, that's pretty good. We just gotta close this gap down. We gotta get some of that sweet draft. Oh, big crash. That's another Freeb.
surface flags out. Incident in chase. I think it might be Reagan.
Right side. Clear on the right.
P13.
Got the freebies. Nice. Four more is all we need. So we can just get this draft real quick.
Thank you, number 7, for holding your place. You're an absolute legend, mate. That's no sarcasm, by the way. I thought I was being sarcastic.
Ah, I turned it too early.
Car right.
Just gonna lift.
Clear
Do
on
we
the
do
right.
the forfeit join? I'm gonna do the forfeit join. We've already forfeited, so we're just gonna join.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Let's do it on the straight, front straight. Hey, peace out, Keenan. I appreciate it, man. Hey, good night, good night.
E14.
That was a little sketchy. Okay, all right, we're gonna join up on the GT3. We're just gonna go for it. We're probably not gonna be able to quali, but at least we'll be able to get in there, hopefully. But it doesn't really matter because the pace is so fast. They're probably just gonna end up in the back anyways. Oh, we got a crash down here. We got a big crash.
There's an incident at cutting. It looks like brown.
There we go. We got it. Tires are hooking up now. Ooh, a little bit less through there. I hit that curb. Should downshift to 4, I'm almost feeling, but just, I don't know. We are joined up on the next GT3 race. Well, this is fixed, man. We can't turn it down at all. We can't adjust any of this stuff.
12. Ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Okay, Swank. The next car is Jordan.
Take this in 3. Could move my bias back maybe, but I don't know. There's a freebie in the pit. Just gotta keep going. Ooh, that's a good corner there. Ooh, that was actually perfect. Nice, we're going too wide up ahead. We got a stack. We got a big old stack.
E12.
Ah, too much. Is that a 3rd gear for P1 or for T1? Hey, what's up, Seb? Welcome, man. Is that 2nd gear or 3rd gear? I think it's 3rd, isn't it? I'm gonna do 3rd up here. But I mean that's pretty fast for 3, you know. T1 seems like a lot slower than that.
The gap to Jordan ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
Ooh, too much there almost. I don't know. It's not hooking up there so much. It's all right. This is our first race of the week here. We gotta slide out up here. Ooh, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. All right. All right. We're still figuring it out. Oh, 3rd for T1. Okay, okay. Speak up and mount panorama, then you should be able to turn off ABS. No, I mean we can't adjust them at all.
Or Kuzi.
Not on fixed, at
I don't
least.
know how to pronounce the name, but
maybe for open
they're
set.
not too far away. I don't know if you really want to battle that hard.
For open set, it's that way.
Yeah, but I'm happy
But not
to
for
work
fixed set.
with you. Yeah, I'll just push you down the track, I guess, and I got you.
Okay, okay. All right, we're gonna try 3 here. Nice, that is it. Thank you, Sab. Much better, much better. Yeah, I mean they have an open set PCUP, I'm pretty sure. Which I've already downloaded that set, but based on what I'm feeling here, I don't know. Turning off ABS and TC is, I don't know if that's in the cards for me this week on this track. I think, I don't know. There I keep on missing my throttle points. But I feel like I should go to 4 there. Yeah, 4 there I feel like is the best approach. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Again, this is our first race of the week here. So, this is practice. 6.9K soft. Race here in PCUP. Nice, dude. Hey, good. Awesome, man. I appreciate it. This is like one of my weaker tracks for sure. This is probably right down there with Adelaide. I don't know. I do okay, but I'm scared. Most of the time. But it's getting there. We're getting there now. We're getting there now. We're going to join the next GT3 race from here. We were going to forfeit join. We're going to not do the quality. Oh, dude's off. Dude's off.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's going to show up. Is he going to lift? Looks like a lift.
Let it ride.
Maybe damage, I guess, from the curb.
Nice one, mate. Well done. Spank.
Okay, nice. Couple more cars and we're good. I feel like I want to stay 3. Oh,
Looks like it's yellow flag. Caution.
we did it. GR86 Interlagos? I don't think I've ever done that combo. How's that? Hey, what's up, Zoom Zoom? we survived. So good. 18 minus I rating now. We just need this guy pretty much. We're there. We're there at almost to neutral now. Probably 2 more guys, but I'll take 1 more guy. 1 more guy would be perfect for me. Oop, came in a little narrow. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Tenth position.
Okay. Overthinking it. Advanced Miata is that Canadian? Is that Canada? Just say Mosport. Canada. Close. I don't know. It just feels like it cuts in. If I stay 5, it just keeps on pushing out. The diff is not good. Unless I'm supposed to bap the brake or something. All right, all we need is this guy here. This is our goal. Top goal. How many laps left? We got like 6. 6 or 7. 6, probably. Class PCUP Mount Panorama circuit is open as well. It's just the problem is right now there's just not a lot of people racing. When I look at the numbers, it's bad. It's just been bad recently outside of the meta on iRacing. Just nobody really mixing it up. Everybody's just kind of gravitating toward the big ones. Oops. Well, I think we're catching Jordan. Quick drop down to fourth is best. Oh, you're talking about through the top? Through the tippity top? GT4, is that Nürburgring? Meister? Ooh, okay, we gotta hunker down. I gotta hunker down here. Gotta hunker down. He's hunkering. I think it's just very gentle on the 5. Gets me through it. Okay, just building up. Gotta get this guy. At McPhilamy? What is, I don't know. Is that a corner name here?
All right, Spank, you've got half your fuel left.
Which corner number is that? Oh, there's the Freebs. Uh-oh. Oh.
Five to go.
Ooh, almost went wide there. It's absolutely nuts. Oh, I bet. Are we gonna try to get this guy? If we get him now, well, it should be positive. I think he's P8. Here we go. Start the pressure. Build up that pressure. That's it now. He's feeling it. He's feeling that pressure now. That's not it. It's not a bad idea. Car behind is closing in. Okay, I messed up there. Yeah, Miles on mistake. Is that Miles from chat? It's not Miles from chat, is it? No. Because he was typing during the race, right? Yeah. Okay. This button just gotta tie it down. Just gotta tie it down. Okay, we gotta button it up. Just gotta sew it up, boys. Here we go. He's from DTM. Like you're saying real life, or you're saying from just iRacing DTM? All right, we gotta push now, boys. Push. It's time to push. Either we push or we get pushed. There it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say he's only 2.8K, so I was gonna say this would be crazy.
Go for it.
Jake Boost, hello, dude. Okay. Oh, what's up, Miles? Hello. Okay, there you are. Some people are able to type and race at the same time. But they probably got some voice to text stuff going on.
Just pick the fastest lap of the ticket.
I'm gonna try something a little different there. I agree. Oh, they're 40 minutes? Oh man, that'd be sick. I agree. Longer the better. That's what I always say. Here we go. Oh yeah, he's going super duper wide. Uh-oh. Here we go. Going deep. Nice and easy. There it is. Ooh, not too much of that. Yeah. Okay, relax now. Just relax. I thought he was going to dive on me there. Kind of took a little pace. There we go. Neutral I rating. Okay, right when this leaves, we got to bounce. It's going to be close. Hopefully we make the GT3 race. I'm going to hold the inside. Holding the inside.
Sorry, Christopher. I was trying to go for the over-under. I really didn't mean to.
7th position, 2 laps remaining.
Nothing I can do there. This isn't really my battle necessarily. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna lift. I'm gonna give him this spot. Just so we get a car behind so he doesn't get in the mix. Let's be smart about this. Play the long game. I think this guy is going to get me anyways. So close. Oop, he's getting in there. No, I don't adjust my bias. No, I'm just leaving it. I think you can though. I've heard people doing that. Are people doing that? Like, is Damien doing that? Here we go. We got this. Ooh, it's getting a little slippery. These guys are going to battle here in a second. Just relax. He should catch and battle. But I'm okay with this spot too.
8th place. 1 more lap to go.
Ooh, that's not good for me. Well, I don't know. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. I'm going to hold this inside. Inside lines where it's at. Oops. Hit that bump a little bit. Oh, and someone just got hit. I don't think it was him, though. It was a car behind. Oh, dang it. Car ahead. Keep the slip. Here we go. Sit. We got this. We got this. We got this. Just hold tight.
He pushed me wide.
Okay, nice. Okay, big gap, big gap. He's faster through this section, though. It looks like he's slower.
Manchiello took the win.
There we go, there we go. We got an Alt F4 out of here right when we cross the line. We'll see if we can make it. Might be some time there. Okay, yeah. How much do you think? How in percentage? How much too is, or how much too much? Ooh, it's a little slippery. Okay.
Marcelo, do you have time for a chat with Breakspot?
P8. And there's the
All right,
finish.
there's
Good
the
result,
checkered
mate. Well
flag.
done.
Oh crap, it's not doing it.
Good job. Very good job.
See if this works, boys. This is the first time we've ever tried this. See when it starts. It's already 26, so it's been 10 minutes. It's gonna be, we might miss it. It's gonna be close. 26. I think it would be right on the edge. You think hitting it at all? Yeah, well, we were talking about that earlier, but I mean, I don't know. I guess you think avoiding it altogether in PCUP is the way? Just entirely. Come on, load, brother, load. Oh, we're gonna miss it because of this load. Wow, this load's crazy, dude. Bummer. Come on, dude, give it to me. Oh, did we make it? Oh, dude, we made it with a minute left, boys. We made it. Oh, I can't believe it, dude. With a minute to spare. I wish I could go pee. Oh, dude, I can't believe we made it, guys. This is awesome. I've never tried that forfeit join before. From PCUP to GT3 fixed. It worked. Whew. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. All right, we're going from PCUP to GT3 fixed. Just straight up. Here we go. We're grading no quality. We're starting from the back. Doesn't really matter though in top split because we're gonna start in the back anyways. So it's all good. I mean, I stand by it, but I know Yuri hits the hell out of it. Does he really? And he's 9K. There you go. I mean, I don't know, man. If he's hitting the hell out of it. Now, let me ask you this. When he starts turning in, like even just a little bit, is the ABS out completely? Yeah, everybody's revving their tires like crazy right now. Like by the time he turns in and is turning, does he use ABS in that situation? Where it's super low ABS? Dude, what about for GT3? I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's a good conversation to have because I really don't know. I got to turn down my force feedback though. I'll tell you that.
I wonder what car is the fastest around here.
I think 12.9 was that what I was using? What's up, man? Welcome, man.
How many beers?
Well, we're getting we're at least we're with the top split. You know, we're just at the back of the top split. No quali here. This is a last to first challenge. Okay, just a light one. Watched him race quite a bit in Fuji 2 weeks ago, and in the heavy braking zones, he hit 90% braking pressure and immediately dropped the brakes down to 5 or 10% on the turn-in. I see. Interesting. Wow. So he's like, it's just max and then min-maxing. So no ABS on the turn-in, but huge. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, what's up here, Juice? Welcome, man.
About to go green. Stay focused.
We need to catch up to car number 18.
Come on, dude. Let's go. Dude, what's he doing? What is this strat?
Okay, Spank, get ready.
Uh-oh, somebody just spun.
Go.
Unbelievable, dude. Dude, what a couple of jokers, bros. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let the race begin. Stand by, never touching ABS because I'm used to driving the old PCUP car, but I don't know if that is the way, if that is the right way. Hey, Narmith, welcome. Hello. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Well, we've been in one fender bender already, but it was just I would say it was just an incident. Oh, I gotta change my ABS or my bias back. It is weird coming to this car though after being in it in PCUP. So weird. It's just like crazy. Why is he taking all my corners?
Clear.
Dude, like that guy. It's weird stuff. Like you've got damage. You're going off the track. But yeah, dude, I'm going to challenge this guy a couple times to make myself feel better. In new PCUP, you need to use it. The limit is pretty much within the ABS. So if you're not using it, you're leaving a lot of performance on the table. Interesting. That's how I think I feel about ABS and TC in general. In the modern day, I think the modern day is it's just too good. I think the AI algorithms in the ABS and TC, dude, they're getting too sophisticated. I mean, I would imagine it makes me wonder if the FIA has AI rules in place at this point. Like, how much AI is too much AI? Dude, can you load up your GT3 car with AI? Do you guys know? But I guess they probably locked down that software. I don't know.
It's an incident in Brooks Health. It looks like valid.
All right, we need 5 more passes. Seems possible. Got 3 right here. A couple freebies as well. See, I understand that, but in my experience, when I try to abuse ABS, it makes me really slow in heavy braking zones. I don't know. Any thoughts, chat? What are you saying? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know. On this conversation, I don't know. I would like to know more, though. I would like to know more. Some guys, one very good guy told me one time that as long as you're in a straight line, you can use ABS. That's what it was designed to do. Now, once you start turning in, that's a different story. Because the problem really becomes tire temperature and understeer. Tire temperature, understeer. This is a good pass here. I'm gonna take this. Stand by, stand by. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it on the outside. Won't do it. Can't do it. Okay, we didn't really lose time. Just gonna take another look here. I like the 2 there better, I think, especially for fixed. Nice mids. Yeah, I was wondering where it was from. I was like, why is that in there? Church lady, is that what it's from? Not gonna do it. I think I heard that recently on, because he has a podcast. Dana Carvey has a podcast with Martin Short, right? And I just kind of seen him around like Theo Vaughn, or not Martin Short. Was it Martin? Is it Martin Short? Dang it! Why do we gotta be behind these people? Bummer. Yeah. I think I heard they were doing an Eclipse reel with his work, you know? Yeah, Dana Carvey, so funny. Yeah, he's got a podcast with Martin Short. Is that right? Or no? I don't think that's right. I think it was isn't it, oh man, I can't remember. Dana Carvey and, I can't remember the other guy right now. No, it's not. I don't think it's Steve Martin. No, I think it's the guy who they made Busboys with. I can't remember his name right now. I don't know why. David Spade. That's right. Out to space. Hello. David Spade. That's right. Is that who it's with? The podcast? Yeah, David Spade. I'm pretty sure. Final answer. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. That's yeah, Dana Carvey, dude. Well, this is a 20-minute fix. We lost our draft. Hopefully these guys start battling right away. Let's just see if we can maintain the gappage. I don't know if I want 2 there on the fix. 2.3 to Mike. $2.2. I'm Hans, and this is Franz. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's like that's like my mom's like favorite sketch ever. She references that all the time. Still. She freaking loves it. Oh, we got a wreck in the deep. We get a deep wreck, boys.
Looks like Lucas.
Uh-oh, it's Lucas. I don't know. Why did I bring that up? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Because, yeah, not getting it. Isn't that Ross Perot? Wait, isn't that Ross Perot? Now that I think about it, there's very similar kind of in the way he kind of plays them. I think it was Ross Perot, dude. I'm pretty sure. Now that I think about it, but it could be both. Probably both. Wouldn't be surprised. But both were Dana Carvey, I'm pretty sure.
The gap to Royals ahead is now 2.3.
Yeah, dude, it's Ross Perot. That's okay. You jogged my memory, though. You had the right guy. But I'm pretty sure, I bet you, I would be shocked if Church Lady didn't get a similar line. I gotta go to 2 here. Let's turn down my ABS 1 click. I don't know if that'll make a difference or not. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How you doing? How was your weekend? What's on your mind? We got some time, a little bit of time. We're gonna join the next Open. Who is Ross Perot? Ross Perot is I think he was a third-party candidate. I don't remember. Maybe the Green Party.
The gap to Royals.
I don't know if it was the Green Party.
5 seconds.
Oh, you're thinking a comedian? No, he's a politician. Yeah. Squirrely little guy. Having a rough time with my lady. Oh yeah, what's going on? What kind of issues? Are you guys married? And if so, how long, or just how long together, I guess? All right, Mike, they're pulling away, but they're not battling, you know? They're not battling. I know it's kind of similar to George Bush. I was thinking it was George Bush Senior because I think Dana Carvey did Senior too. Is that HW? Does HW refer to the Senior Bush? Is that old HW or is that the young one? Can't remember. I was thinking, I was like, I don't remember. I think it's the Senior. My guess is Senior. I appreciate you sharing that, man. I do actually like talking about all kinds of stuff. I shouldn't have done 2 there, should I?
God.
Try 2. Oh yeah, it's bad.
17.18. Sector 3 is 0.6.
Work with me, Morgan. Might be able
Yeah,
to
yeah,
win
I agree,
tomorrow
I agree.
if they start battling.
Yeah, dude.
The gap in front is now 2.4.
Chris Farley was one of my favorites. Chris Farley, Phil Hartman. Strangely enough, all the ones that seem to have died are my favorites, I guess. I mean, Jim Belushi, but that was kind of like, you know, the only reason I kind of really saw Jim was from like old SNL and maybe like Blues Brothers stuff. But I love the guys from like Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters team is so funny. That crew is so funny.
Okay, Swank. Come on, stay focused.
I'm a big Bill Murray fan, essentially, is what I'm saying. Bill Murray, dude. Ooh. That's a good guy. I haven't watched it in a while. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just see clips of it now. But I think it's just because... Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just... I think it's hard, right? It's probably hard to be in a corporate setting right now, trying to make jokes. And it's like, you're kind of between a rock and a hard place probably most of the time. You come up with like a great joke. Like your favorite jokes are getting left out every week. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, dude, the worst jokes are the only ones left. You know, because those guys are funny. Some of those guys are really funny. I've seen more of those guys separate than on the show, you know? All right, they're battling. But yeah, and I like them so much better separately too. So I think there's just too much. You know, I've also heard stories. I'm sure you have too. I've heard stories about the backstabbingness of the culture there, which, I mean, that's not gonna breed trust with your favorite jokes, you know? It's probably gonna breed a lot more how to describe it? Lackadaisical, jaded, probably to an extent. You know, probably most of those people are like, it's probably just time to start a YouTube channel, start a podcast. Probably do better off, you know. You know, times have changed, that's for sure. I've often wondered though, like when, like the next SNL on YouTube could come about, like stuff like that, like sketch comedy on YouTube. But I haven't really come across anything that's like not totally raunch, I guess, probably also too raunchy comedy. I kind of like a little bit more cleaner comedy. John Belushi was great in the Blues Brothers and Animal House. I never saw Animal House, but Blues Brothers, man, I haven't seen that in a long time. I need to rewatch it. Yo, what's up, Honorable? What's good? We got one more lap here. That's about to be something better than something better. I don't know. We'll see. We're hanging here, though. We're hanging. We're just donating some iRating. You know, everybody wants more iRating for the 24 hours, so I'm here to accommodate. I'm here to accommodate the boys. You know what I mean? I say, I got extra. I'm ready to. I'm overflowing. You know. Not really, but. All right, these guys. Do I got damage? No, just no draft. You loyal to the Ford? Ain't it? I mean, no. No, thank you. Sir? No, it's just what we've been racing a lot, and I just wanted to start here. I didn't stream yesterday, so we're kind of picking up the pieces and seeing kind of like I wanted to refresh my memory, see how she felt. And now I remember. And it feels good, but I don't know if I'm as competitive. But we didn't qualify either. We didn't qualify this race. We did a forfeit join from PCUP at Mount Bathurst. So we joined in with a minute left to grid. It was amazing. So it was already a success, no matter how I look at it. It was always going to be a success, boys. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't really care about my iRating. iRating is meaningless to me. My driver rating in LMU is more important. Lol. Just kidding. Sarcastic. Satire. Parody. Just kidding. So sorry. But kind of not. Kind of serious, though, a little bit. Kind of maybe 1% serious about that. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Oh, gimme. Nice, good job, fellers. I don't mind losing to 3.5Kers, okay?
P16.
I don't mind losing to 3.5Kers. You know, I say you're good people. I say 3.5Kers are good people.
That's the end of the session.
Okay, I'm never gonna deny your goodness. It doesn't matter who I'm talking to. Okay, your goodness is always deep inside me. Wait, can't say that. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back up in here. Should we take a look at the boppages? The boppages. We're looking at a Ford Mustang. But it says Ford is in number 1. How could that be? And then it says Ferrari. Should we try Ferrari? It's a Ferrari game, but I kind of like the Mustang more. I feel like if I take the Ferrari out, I'm going to be cheating on the GT or on the Mustang. What is this? Oh, this is when we crashed out. This is, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look at this one. It's not much better. Ferrari goes fur. It looks like we got the Mustangs are super popping off, though. Dang. How is this possible? Oh, wait, this is fixed. Wait, what am I looking at fixed for? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. That's right. Hold on. Sorry. My bad. What would you say is the best GT3 car? Dude, I don't know, brother. Why is the Audi so good? Should we try it? You guys want to see me Lambro it up? I think it's Lambro time. Teach me your ways, Lamb brothers. Teach me your way. I'm willing to be flexible. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's not how you describe racing. Here we go. Where's that lamb? That little lamb. Well, it's good to have you in here. If you are in here, let me just get the setup here. What would you say is the best GT3 car? Yeah, I mean, it just depends, man. I mean, week to week, you know, you're talking about meta, right? The meta is when you get a car that has been bopped by iRacing before a special event. Now, we're going to get our first bop for this special event tomorrow in the morning, probably, I would guess. That's my early guess. Okay. And but then what we're gonna see tomorrow night when I stream next at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, thereabouts, give or take 30 minutes, probably take 30 minutes. I'm gonna take those 30 minutes because you know we're gonna start at GT3. Okay. We're not gonna do IMSA this week probably because IMSA is, well, maybe we do it. Maybe we do one or two. I don't know. I shouldn't say never. Lambo sounds the best. We're in the Lambo. It's Lambo time. Wait. I think I put it in the wrong folder. I put it in the Mustang folder. I put it in the Mustang folder. Couldn't help myself. Saw that Mustang. I just couldn't resist. It's like, you're going to take this setup whether you like it or not. Okay, hold on. It's the Lambo Evo. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, well, it's gonna be P1 docks, and it's gonna be we're looking for spa of some kind. This is the spa. Is that what we're calling it right now? Lambo GT3 Spa 24. Did I put in the wrong one? Oh, there it is. There it is. You think the Lambo sounds the best? Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know people thought that. Really? It kind of makes me feel. It kind of gives me a little bit of that.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
It kind of gives me a little bit of that ick factor. Am I getting drop frames? I don't know. No, it's just a little raspy for my taste. It's just got that rasp. It's not bad. It's not. It's not that bad. Oh. The Vet? Yeah, Corvette sounds pretty good. Your default racing is saying, you're saying Vet is the best? I think Vet is really good. I think the Vet has been growing on me over time because it's such a rare, unique butterfly. What's my force feedback looking like? That's where I spun out one time before. So you don't want to get up on that curve. You really don't. This car does not like the curve situation. I meant drive the Vet. Oh, you want me to drive the Vet for this one? You think so? You think it's hot? Are you calling a hot streak? You think the Vet's hot right now? No one's talking about it? You got an insider? You got an inside guy? I mean, it feels a lot more planted than the Mustang. Wow, the Mustang is bad. The Mustang setup is insane. I mean, that's maybe one of the worst feeling Mustang setups I've ever felt. It really could be that. I don't know. Any thoughts? It's a weird one. Has anybody driven the P1 Docks Mustang setup? It's so bizarre because I've been racing, I feel like, Mustang on Spa for the past like 2 or 3 weeks. The universe cannot have me not racing it on Spa right now. It's like, oh, you're done with Spa? How about more Spa? You're not a fan of the look? Working for iRacing? You work for... Whoa, okay, wow. Eau Rouge is terrifying.
2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I think every time I see one of those cars on the street, I'm like, I will take one of those. I'll take one. If you guys want to put a Corvette in my garage, I'm not going to complain. That's all I'm saying. If you just so happen to choose one of them to put in my garage. I do like the way it looks. It wouldn't be my top choice, but it probably could be my most likely choice given the probability. I mean, they are kind of expensive though. How much are they? They're like over 100K, right? Easily with markup. Is this center mounted steering wheel middle of the car? Is it looking off?
Oh, look who it is. A fellow swanker.
You talking? A fellow swanker. Hey, welcome in, swanker. How are you doing? How does it feel now to be all slathered up with swank? You're all slathered up now. Or something. Savitar, welcome in. Easily plus the dumb dealership hidden beast. Oh, yeah. Well, most of the time, you guys, I mean, well, if you're smart, you can talk them out of that stuff. Don't even need to be smart, really. Necessarily. One day, though. Easily plus the one day. I know. Yeah, but you do got to be smart to get one of those in your garage, I guess. That's or maybe not actually too. I don't know. What's up, Savitar? Welcome in. Hello. Is it looking off? Is it looking off to you out of space? You're saying it's looking off center? I mean, it's looking like it's lined up with the, I would say the center of this is lining up with the advanced panel, right? Don't you think? You know what I mean? Is it, you think it's my camera in the car? I can see from your side screen on the face cam. I can see from your side screen on your face cam. It's not. Probably just our POV. Left monitor. So the left monitor is looking off? Is that what you're saying? Do you think I should move? You think I should move it this way? Like move my view back? Well, think about it. I'm happy to move. If you want me to change my view at all, just you let me know. Ew. You just let me know. I'm always open to suggestions. How is my force feedback? That's what I want to look at. Am I going to be clipping? Nothing is off? Okay, sweet. I don't know. Sorry, I misunderstood. I probably just misunderstood. What did you guys buy for Steam Summer Sale? Anybody buying Summer Sale stuff? Any games you guys are buying? Playing? What are you guys interested in this summer? What kind of gaming are you getting into? Getting yourselves into? Oh no, don't worry about it. Out of space, never. I appreciate the will and desire. How much Newton meters do I run? I run typically as much as she'll give me. I run as much as she'll typically give me. That's where we're at. I want to get a bigger one. I want to get a 30 plus Newton meter one, but I got a 20 right now. I need to go 30. I want to really get that 38, the big boy. I want to get that big boy down here. I'm going to have to put in some more power. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, you're playing. Yeah, I almost thought about buying that. Is that the first one? Is that like the first one of the trilogy? It's a trilogy, right? Or you bought all of them? Yeah, VRS. Yeah, VRS 20.
Disengage limiter.
Yeah, it's a great wheel, dude. Never had any problems with it. I wish I could keep it as a backup, but that would, you know, I don't know if I will. I wish I don't know. But I still haven't found a sponsor for that one quite yet. I'm just trying to look for like a discount from one of the manufacturers, basically. There's only like 3 or 4 to choose from. That's the downside. The downside is that there's probably a lot of people looking to be sponsored by those companies for those wheels. But the problem is that they're like, those bases over 30 Newton meters are like over $3,000, $3,500 for the one I really want, which is the PCUP Ultimate, I think it's called. Got to carry this 3 down. Ooh, that's too much speed. Just a little bit earlier. But in most cases, I have to sacrifice a little bit of, like if I go up to 14.9, I bet I clip. But I don't know why I have this problem with iRacing, because it's like in LMU, you just set your force feedback strength and there is no clipping. Unless I'm wrong. Have you guys ever felt clipping in LMU? I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't really understand how it works. But I'm not sure why it's a thing in iRacing and not a thing in LMU. But it might be a thing in LMU, but I just haven't noticed it, or nor have I seen the graph for it, I guess. I bought a used one. I can't really run anything more than 11 force feedback strength in iRacing. I think the dude sold it to me broke. Oh, no. It's not that. It's not that at all. No, the only reason it looks like that... Wait, I'll hear it. We'll open up my settings here in a second, dude. I'll show you. No, it's not that, though. I don't think he scammed you.
Green flag.
It's just iRacing. Have you tried other sims? Have you tried LMU?
Okay, comes your first time black.
Without the base going crazy? Wait, which base do you have? Which base do you have, brother? Bunch of rattling? Oh, wait, which wheel do you have? Wait, which wheel do you have?
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
When should I shift in this car? Couldn't even race LMU without the base going crazy. Also VRS. Oh, you have a VRS? Really? Huh. Have you tried looking in the settings? I'm pretty sure there's a place where you can install a plugin, maybe, for it. Have you tried that? But rattling? You're saying even in iRacing you can hear rattling? Because I don't hear any rattling. Are you sure it's not your wheel, your rim, causing the rattling? Because the rim, sometimes you can have some rattling going on there with the switches and what have you. That's kind of normal-ish. But what you could be hearing, you could be thinking it's the bass, but it's really just the buttons on your rim. TC1, dude? Do we really gotta have it on 1? I'm going to turn 9 to 2. Maybe even 2 is pretty loose.
P13, that puts you 2.4 seconds off the pace.
What RPM should I be shifting in this car? Any thoughts? Does it sound like it's okay?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Should I shift there, you think? It's kind of the same difference. Stand by, stand by. AK flat. That was 83 right there. Let's try like 80. I don't know. 8K flat. I'll work on that. It's hard to say. Nice. I got a 10th out of that, cutting that curb. I don't know. It's not better than my Mustang.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
It's going to take some time to probably get better at the Lambo. Hey, This has been a struggle tonight. I'm not going to lie. It's been a bit of a struggle. Not sure what to go with. I don't know. I'm going to go pee real quick. Stand by, guys. If you have any thoughts on like setup or anything, let me know about this car. Stand by. Yeah. Okay. What is up? What is up? Welcome in here, guys. I don't know how we're doing. It feels like a slower night, but I don't know. The last couple of weeks has been weird because iRacing's kind of been up and down, so I don't know. But I appreciate you guys coming in here. All right. Here we go. All right, 18 seconds. What's up, guys? Hello. 15. Let's make sure we got the right setup. It's looking good. I'm gonna start with like higher up stuff here. See, feel this out. I don't know if ABS is our issue or not. What's my favorite track? I would say it's hard to say because I think I like a lot of the tracks that aren't really that popular.
Get ready. Follow car number 60.
But I would say I think the tracks that I like to spend the time most is on Road Atlanta. I like Road America. I like Coda. I like the vibes at Coda. We've talked about Willow Springs before. I like Willow Springs a lot. Willow Springs is kind of a lesser known.
Sorry. I had a power cycle.
Lesser known California track. And but I haven't really raced it on iRacing yet. But I love just kind of driving that track, not necessarily racing it. I like Brands Hatch a lot, but Brands Hatch also isn't very popular for GT3.
Baby, I'm back.
I like Imola. I think Imola's cool. Tough track, but cool. I like the vibes there a lot. I like Nordschleife combined. And I wish I could do more of that. Road America and Coda have good vibes. Yeah, Road America is a great one, man. I love Road America. I like American tracks. I'm thinking about it. I mean, Watkins Glen with the boot is great. I think Mid-Ohio is cool, but not necessarily for IMSA. I think Mosport's cool, but not necessarily. That's a North American track, at least. But again, not necessarily for IMSA, which is why, I don't know. I mean, they're not on the schedule, at least not anymore, I don't think.
Focus.
All right, let's not spin this car. Nice, we got a lot more people. There's 30 guys in here now. There's only 20 in the fixed one. Let me just take a peek up in here. Uh-oh.
Incident in
Good
Brussels.
work.
Looks like it's Daniel.
I really like Cadwell, but I don't race there like ever. Cadwell's a really good track.
I'm
excited for Kialami and AC Evo. You guys hear about that? AC Evo? You guys AC Evo guys up in here? I'm excited to race ranked on that. Finally. Outside of ACC. Oh, too much. Ooh, I felt that. Too much throttle on that one. Got a little excited. Just relax, nice and easy. Chilling. We're just building up on the Lambo right now. This is kind of a practice race for Lambo. Seeing if there's anything here for me. So we're not necessarily looking for results, per se. Just looking to do something. I think I might be marginally better in the Ford for this car, but I just got to get used to this car once and for all. It's kind of my least favorite car, I'm not gonna lie. It's the car that I'm most afraid of when I drive it. I would take the Audi over this even, probably. Is the Porsche good right now? Is the Porsche good? What's up, Lawrence? Uh-oh, big spin, big spin. Oh, no. Okay. Easy now. Nice and easy. Oh, dude's just cutting the course. Cool. Toyota GT3? I hope so. I'd be shocked if they didn't.
flag for debris.
I would be shocked. But they didn't add Lexus, so well, I don't know.
The gap to Augusto ahead is increasing. It's
I really hope so, because that'll be my favorite GT3. And if they don't add my favorite GT3 to my favorite racing series, GT3,
Shut up, no. You wrecked me.
then we're gonna have a big problem on our hands. So I'm gonna say, no, I won't be that mad, honestly. Unless the people revolt. I mean, if the people revolt, then look, I'll do a little revolting. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'll say about it. Yeah, the Lexus would have been super duper nice. I know, man. I'd love to have the Lexus in here. I know, and what gives them that license makes me worried that we won't get it, because maybe it's wrapped up with AC. Assetto Corsa seems to have a same with like Kyalami too. Seems like Kunos has got some good relationships, but I think it's probably their pro side. Their pro side probably kind of brings them into other levels of team management, maybe that iRacing isn't necessarily so much involved with.
awesome. Well done.
You know? And by that, I mean Assetto Corsa actually has like their version of their software called Assetto Corsa Pro, I think.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. P19.
Okay, crew chief, you're right, dude. All it took was for somebody to believe in me. I changed to the Lambo, yep.
The gap ahead is now.
Yeah, we're checking it out. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing this week. We're just figuring it out, trying it out. See what we can do with what's... We're going to be mixing it up. But I'm still getting used to this car. Like I said earlier, this car is one of my least favorite GT3s. But I have had moments where I've been hooked up. Like, and I've felt it. I was like, this is what it feels like to be hooked up in the Lambo. But it's been few and far between. Why did I lose iRating tonight? Well, you're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD to see the tale. We've had some inclement conditions. But we're also having fun. We're also having fun out here, dude. You know, just having a good time. It's 4th of July here in America, you know, for the whole month.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Augusto.
You don't use iPaying's overlays? I'm not sure what you mean. Who's iPaying? I use RaceLab Pro and SimHub with a few add-ons. You can see what I use if you do exclamation point add-on or exclamation point overlays or overlay rather. Sorry, overlay singular. I just changed it recently.
Brother, I'm still there.
Hey, at least we're hanging, dude. We're hanging with the boys, okay? In top split. This is all we needed. Okay, it's not the top 10, but we're also not, you know, I'm probably not going to do this spot 24-hour. Although I could, perhaps, but we're probably not. McLaren, I agree. Actually, McLaren is one of my favorites right now. I agree, dude. Sorry. The McLaren is one of my favorites in LMU as well. For anybody who does LMU, what setup shops do you guys use for LMU? Does anybody use setup shops for LMU? You despise LMU? That's okay. We won't talk about it too much then. Well, I, for one, am so excited for AC Evo with Kai Lamy. I can't wait to do ranked races with that bad boy in GT3. Oh, yeah. It's terrible, and their netcode is ass. I wouldn't disagree about the netcode at the moment, but it could be my internet, so that could be me. So I don't know for sure. I've got to experience other kinds of internet. My internet's kind of been an issue recently, but we're getting that primo internet installed. It's just taking a little bit longer than expected. They said, well, let's just say it's getting complicated, but it's okay. They're gonna get it in there. They're gonna get it in there. You have KFC Wi-Fi and it goes perfect. Wait, what? You're playing iRacing on KFC Wi-Fi? No way. Are you really? From like across the street type of stuff? No way. Wow. That's amazing. I'm shocked they haven't blocked your like IP address yet. That's awesome, man.
Brother, you can't just jump in front of me in the braking zone.
Missing that up a little bit.
Appreciate the damn.
Legit can't do a single race? That's crazy. Where do you live in Orpal? Where about do you live? Well, that might, I mean, honestly, well, I don't know. Maybe it's related to that. I do think LMU is more sensitive to the internet quality that you throw at it, because they have a lot. They have like some weird settings too, you know, in the back end for how to change some stuff about it, like how much data you want up and down. Have you seen that? Have you messed with those settings at all? Yeah, you don't like the physics? Well, yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. They're definitely different. They're definitely different. I don't know. I like both. They definitely feel different, but I like both. And I also like AC Evo too. AC Evo is really good. I can't wait until AC Evo is in a better place. Well, I mean, Coach, what do you think about what Coach Davis said? Have you seen his post about it? Have you seen what Coach Davis said about it? Now, he races the GT3s. Yeah, he races Coach Dave Academy, I think. He races GT3s IRL. And he's been working with them. He'll compare all the sims. And, but he works with, he definitely, I think he also consults with AC Evo, maybe. Are you professional? Am I? Or are you talking about a Norpal? Oh, TCs? I'm definitely not. I'm not an authority on the subject.
Please don't leave me again.
For me, I like the way they both feel. I like the way they interpret.
Brother, stop trying to jump in front of me.
Well, there you go. Oh, nice. Mercedes GT3. That's sweet. That's awesome, man.
Stop moving on the braking point.
Little wide, little wide. Move. Oh, there's a big old situation brewing. Oh, we're just chilling. We're chilling. Uh-oh, someone's off. That bodes well. That bodes well. Do we have to forfeit join out of this one to get into GT3 fix? We don't, right? I don't think we do anymore, right? We made it. We made it. We need 3 passes. We need 3 lovely little passes. Just give me those sweet little passes, brother. I'm gonna wait. Just kind of explore the space, that's all. 6 laps to pit. Oh, those guys made a horrible mistake. You want to know my wang? I'm gonna take a look at the wangage. Let me take a look at my wangage. Stand by. Let me look on my camel. Let me look on my camel. I screwed that up. Let's see. In car. Wait. Pit stop 7. You like what you see? You like what you see? How much do you're like, wow, that's looking good. I'm feeling slow, but I don't know. We got Ginger ahead of us. Normally when Ginger's ahead of us, we're slow. But we can get him. It's not over yet. 6 laps to pit.
Stewart ahead is now 1.2. There's an incident in. Looks like it's Zach.
There we go. Nice. Getting in there now. Oops, a little wide. Okay, I know what I need to do now. Turn this down to 2. I think the brakes feel very good. The TC needs a little bit more juice, a little bit more juiciness down here.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. We don't expect any traffic on the pit exit.
Tempted to go to 2.
Position 28.
I don't know. I think I probably could find more time there. Slip angle and a lot was so different. So you find your personal experience is that iRacing feels more realistic. Well, I wouldn't be surprised to hear that at all, either, to be honest.
The guy in front is Bringas.
I mean, Daniel Morad. Ooh, nice. That's perfect timing, boys. Oh man, we're getting so lucky with these pits. 5 laps to pit. Let's get the pit set. Are we taking left sides? Are we taking left side tires here? ABS in LMU is nothing compared to IRL. Don't think so. Okay, copy. How so? You're saying that ABS is more, is worse, like in iRacing versus LMU. That's kind of what you think.
The gap to 14th ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
No ABS IRL gives you a bunch of unders here. Ooh, that felt good. Ooh, that was close. Good time there. Good. I don't know what I really need to be doing there at Curva. Let me get it. Let me get to Kemal.
Next car is
Better catch
Stuart.
guys ahead, guys behind.
Another guy pit. This should help us. Help us catch Jake at least. His draft partner just pit.
Nice one, brother. Nice
4 laps of it.
Yeah, you got a beautiful run out of Peru, so that.
Ooh, that's a good exit there. That's what we need. 1.4 now.
A lot of fucking idiots, bro. Holy shit.
Compared to yeah, I agree with you there. You're talking about through the wheel, the wheel vibration.
Got
Is that
no
what you're talking
overlap,
about?
but Still trying to. Yeah. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I kind of like
Yeah,
that
you're an
feature.
idiot.
I kind of like that feature
I don't know what to tell you.
because if you don't,
If I'm slower than you, it shouldn't be that hard to pass me.
The gap in front is now 1.5.
ooh, I didn't want to hit that curb too much there. I almost took too much. Okay. 1.5 to Jake.
What the hell? Why?
Oh, it's Spa. Oh, no X. Thank you. 0 X's. That's what we need. If you're going to lose IR, at least make sure to get SR. Ooh, it's a little too much. 3 laps to pit. If he pits, we pit. Saying 3. Uh-oh. Frames dropped. Oh, we're getting disconnected. Am I disconnected from you guys? Hello? Uh-oh. We got disconnected. Oh, nice. We're back. Dude, that wasn't me. I guarantee you that was iRacing. That was not me. Did people get dropped? Let's see. 3 laps to pit. That's what happened when we got dropped. Okay. It must have been... That's so bizarre because my stream is like, it didn't drop one single frame.
We think about 3 laps of fuel left.
3 laps. 1.4. There we go. Just happened to you at Laguna? No way, bro. See, I knew it. I'm telling you, it's that West Coast server. It's having issues. That's crazy. It's having issues again. I mean, that's one thing that I haven't experienced with LMU is like total server outages.
In front is now 1.4.
So, I mean, if LMU's got anything on iRacing right now, it's that. iRacing's too many server outages recently. It's crazy. Have you been experiencing it too, Norval? No way. So it's not just West Coast? We thought it was just West Coast in America having the issues. Oh, Ina. Okay. Like that? Ina? Nice. Nice to meet you, man. Two laps on the box. I think I'm gonna pit. I'm tempted to pit now. Because those other guys, I don't know. I'm so close to getting this draft though. I think that's the best I can do, right? So that was a really good corner.
$94 just.
Traveling to New Jersey at the end of July. Nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. Are you from Europe or are you from America? Are you going to move to Jersey? That's cool. I like Jersey people. They're so different from Californian people. Oh, Mexico. Oh, Mexico.
Stewart ahead is now at 1.8.
Me and Swank have been DC'd like 6
Only 2 laps of fuel
times.
left.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. But at least we did. At least it didn't DC us this time. That's good. But it's definitely not me because my stream never dropped a single frame. Still at 0%.
That's the second time you hit someone.
Spanish? No, honestly, not really. No, I should.
You did the same to me, man.
I should.
Like 3 laps
For how
ago.
much I've been around it. I'm not really like a language master. It's something that I just have never had like natural aptitude for. I think I would have to submerge myself all the way into the culture.
Watch out, Ricardo. It's gonna kill you.
But I've always wanted to learn German. I mean, I know I can definitely like make out some Spanish. You know, there's a lot of words I recognize. Why German? Well, just because a lot of my family's German. But I could never get good at it. I could never get good at it without fully like going to Germany, I would guess. But I've never been to Germany. Never been to Europe.
Stewart in front is now 1.8.
But I bet if I were to submerge myself in the culture, I could definitely do better. Okay, 1.5. If they pit, we pit. He's pitting. We'll go.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
3,
2, 1. Box now.
right here.
How much fuel do you think I should take? I'm just going to take, I have no idea. Let's take 25. We can always save if we have to. Better take a little bit less than a little too much.
Move it, move it.
Looks like he even took less. How much are people taking? Yeah, dude. I know those compound words are crazy. I love them though. I wouldn't be able to say it, but
There's an incident in La Source.
Make sure
Looks like
we rejoin
Stewart.
safely.
nice. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the boy. He's oh. Let's keeping this draft here. You're on an ad. Okay. I thought you were saying Adderall. But you work too much? Yeah, I wish they could have them on the weekdays more so. Oops. Then I could do it. On the weekends, I just can't because we got too much family stuff going on. Every weekend, especially summertime. Uh-oh, he's sliding out. Goodness. That's nice of him. He gave me a lot of space. On the outside, there was a whole extra car lane there. I wish they would have, like, how LMU, not a lot of people race them, granted, but they do have endurances during the week, you know? I'm sure it would be, I bet you would be the same in iRacing, though, too. You would get like 20 people for the midweek, 24-hour, 6-hour thing.
There's an incident in
But you know, people might take it for practice though. A little bit of practice. Maybe the weather and stuff isn't exactly the same. I don't know. It could be like 2.5 hours, you know. The force feedback always disappears. I've never had that. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what you mean. I've had the force feedback disappear more in iRacing than I have, at least in... that's because of the clipping meter, though. That's because I like to jack up my strength. I like to be manhandled by my wheel situation. Yeah, but iRacing is on a lowest peak. But iRacing is on a lowest peak? What do you mean? Okay, I'm getting hooked up with the Lambo. Do you think we should Lambo it up with the... we don't have to forfeit join, do we? Do we have to forfeit join? Oh, he just nailed that section, bro. He just dominated that section. I just absolutely got smacked around. It's right after? Okay. But I don't need a forfeit joint. I feel like I've got some advantages on him in certain ones, and he's got some serious advantage in some sections. Car behind is creeping. We got 5.9 on my fuel. I'm not gonna block or defend. I'm just gonna let him go. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, there might be some people in here. Oh crap, I screwed that up. Hey, yay, yay. Night stint would be fun. I agree. Night stint in the rain. They need some lightning in this game. All right, we'll let him through. Let him catch up to the next one with me involved. Oh man, I just feel like I'd be faster if I went to 2 now. I'm going to move my bias or my ABS up 1 click. Oh, man. Planning an update to your rig. Oh, he almost lost it. Let's see if we can get in there. Apply some pressure. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's thinking. He's overthinking now. Good, that's good.
17th place. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines.
I turned in too early. Oh, nice. Your white monitor. Which one did you get? Should I say 5 longer? Probably. It's too early of a shift, isn't it? I'm on the P1 dock set for Lambo. Yep.
Right side.
Slippery surface, Frank. Careful. There's an incident here. Looks like it's
Sorry, Cruz.
Ah, it's okay. It's all right. Let's get this 14 car back. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Ina. I kind of half expected it, honestly. It's most of the time when you get somebody extended on you there, they're going to go deep on you into your middle section. I didn't know it was Ginger. I just kind of figured it was going to happen. It's got like 50% probability there in that situation. There we go. It's okay. It's workable. That's all I got. Hymo ones are super oversteery. All right, 0.9 to Anthony. This we got a little bit of draft we're working with. Oh, he broke too deep. That is going to help us, I think. It's low-key expensive, though. I'm still using both. I go in practice to try P1. That's nice. Oh, shoot. I misshifted. There we go. P1, whichever I feel like is more comfortable. That's what I used to do with G and G and P1. And then it just became that P1 was just more comfortable in general. But that's not because G and G is bad. It's just, I think certain setups, shops are, given the amount of practice time I put in, most of the time we just kind of send it in the races, you know? So I need something that's not quite full esport, but esport adjacent.
The guy in front is Valley.
Too much? Dang it. Oh, I can't believe I saved that. Hey. Okay, just relax. We're there. Just gotta relax into it is all. Sometimes you get all tightened up, you know? You get some knots in your shoulders. Just gotta relax. Trying to. Just gotta relax a little bit. There we go. I'm leaning towards P1 recently, but I'm always, you're using overlays on Go. I stopped you. Oh yeah, how do you like the Go overlays? I got those downloaded. How do you like them? Yeah, you like them? Yeah, I just haven't played around yet. I've meant to do this last weekend, but I was so busy. We just couldn't. Trying to redo my backyard right now. I'm gonna rent some sort of like excavator machine. Some kind. We're going crazy. I gotta get myself an excavator. Not buy one, but rent one. So we're gonna build some stuff. I'm basically going full Minecraft in my backyard now. Anthony's taking off. Do we got damage? It looks fine. It's looking fine. We got 2 laps. How are we doing on the fuel? I think we're good. You're gonna test it out. Good. Yeah, tell me what you think. I've been wanting to just get out of the monthly pay model of Race Lab. I really does anybody know, if you happen to know, does anybody know how XQC gets his chat to look like that? What do you think he does to make his chat look like that? Like where he gets like 7-channel stuff and you don't know? Okay. Does anybody know? That's what I really want. I want to switch out of, I want to cancel my Race Lab Pro, try out Go overlays. Hopefully that works. And then try to figure out how XQC's chat works. Maybe I'll donate to him and see if he'll tell me. Although I guess he doesn't really see his donos. I only watch XQC highlights for the gibberish. Yeah, he does. Man, does he stutter? That's true. But he's obviously, you know, English second language. Unless we forget. I feel like there's always somebody in his chat that's always reminding everybody. All right, Ginger's on my 6. So let's go. We gotta go full crazy now. Let's stay off the ABS, bruh. You huffing too much ABS. You got too much ABS in your bloodstream. That's your problem. I'm just kidding. Shit is way too funny, especially in the no pixel days. Oh, no pixel. Yeah, man. No pixel. Beautiful. What's up, Fletch, by the way? Welcome in. Stand by, stand by. I mean, no pixel days. Sometimes I'll like wander by like a no pixel stream. Again, I'm just like it's just so sad compared to what it was. Obviously, it's going to come back with GTA 6. I hope GTA 6, I hope they work with no pixel like right out of the gate. How sick would that be? Like, especially for the PC release. Because that's, I mean, honestly, I don't even want to play GTA 6. I highly doubt I don't even know if I'll buy it. But I do want to watch RP. The RP is going to be insane. It's going to be more interesting to me than the story, I think. It's so weird to say, though, but it's true. I do love GTAs in the past. Oh, it's an all-in-one subscription setup / overlay. Oh, I see. So you does still have a subscription, but if you're... I see. What do you get with the overlays if you pay? What are you getting with that? What do you get extra with that?
Car on. Clear on the right.
Hey, well...
P17. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Drew, sorry about the push.
Oh, you're all good, dude. It's all good. I know you meant well. It's all good. It's been a while since I've jumped out of here. I don't even know how much time we have left. Oh, we have enough time. Okay. So let's take a look at what car we're doing for this one. Are we jumping back into, did I try the Lambo in this one or no? Oh, it says I competed in this one. We got Mustangs for days in here. I don't know. I mean, it just looks like it's Mustang for days, boys. It's just, we got one guy down here. Actually, really not doing too bad considering his iRating. He's actually placing pretty well there. I don't know. Should we try Lambo for science? It's actually looking pretty even. McLaren was looking pretty good too. Isn't fixed a Mustang Fest? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Mustang in here for sure. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. We'll just stick with it. I sent you my Audi set if you want to run it next open. Ooh, okay. Is that what you're liking right now? Audi is the way? I could try it. I could try it. What time? I don't know. Literally VIR week. Someone was in my race playing horse sounds over their bike. That's funny, dude. All right, we'll just stick with the Mustang. It's just the Mustang Cup. All right, let's take a look how we're doing. We're definitely lost some I rating tonight, but at least we're looking after our safety rating. That's all that matters right now. You've never seen so many? It's kind of been like this for the past, I mean, a couple weeks now, I think, right? It's pretty much been like this all season so far. But it maybe not quite so dramatic. That's true. What's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. How you doing? What's on your mind? How's the world treating you? How we looking out there in the real world? How are you guys feeling about just where we're at? You know, we feeling good? Seems like things are steadily getting crazier in the world. I don't really read as much news, but every piece of news I'm like, ooh, that doesn't look good, you know, for the World War III department. Literally VIR week. Someone was in my race. Oh, you love AI? Oh, you're being sarcastic? Dude, I was literally thinking about AI before the stream. You want to know what I was thinking? Do you want to hear it? I don't think you do. I'm going to spoiler alert. You don't. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Sorry, my hair is it's now fully sweaty. We're in the sweat zone now. Just in the sweat zone now. Soon there will be no more world left. Dude, Jeff Bezos said word for word, humans are limiting AI growth because of how much water we use. When did he say that? That's funny. I haven't heard that one. I just learned to laugh and love AI and robots, clankers. You know what I mean? I say, you know what? Maybe if I just, if you can't beat them, which we're not. I mean, that's for sure. You know what I mean? If you can't beat them, you got to join them. You know. That's all I'm saying. Just embrace them into your body. Absolutely despicable behavior out of me. Yeah, Bezos. Yeah, I mean Bezos. I mean all those Silicon Valley guys, right? I mean they're building bunkers. You know, they're building them bunkers out there, them World War III bunkers. But I tell you what, boys, I tell you this right now, they're gonna wish they were dead. Okay, they're gonna wish they were dead. Because it doesn't matter. So that's the irony, I suppose. But yeah, all these Silicon Valley guys getting all weird on us, dude. I think they stare into the crystal ball of AI and then they're like, oh my God, I can see into the future. I can tell the future now. I mean, I would say Putin, though. I would say Putin and Russia, man, they got their backs up against the wall right now. Right? Have you guys seen the stories about that? What's your guys? If we talk about Ukraine and Russia like it's a football game, just keep it light and airy, you know. keep it light and airy if we can, so not as to not get too serious about it, I guess. But what do you guys think about that situation over there? How are we feeling about the? Looks like, I guess I heard recently that Ukraine just they did some sort of secret attack on Crimea. It's just crazy. And it looks like Russia's main country is getting jacked. I would say at the end of the third quarter, Russia's not looking too good, Bob. Russia's looking like they're going to need to develop some new tactics for the back line and the front line, right? They're going to need to think outside the box to get any sort of momentum going. I think it's just so funny, the back and forth of the tech giants versus like AI is going to be so good it will steal your job, then immediately backpedaling and saying AI is going to create so many jobs. Yeah, dude. I know. Or what they're saying, I feel like I thought this is what you were going to say, which is that like they're like rehiring all the engineers that they fired because of AI, right? And they're like, well, but it's just temporary. They're like gonna hire all these people back, but they like if they're like up until AI is fully ready. We jumped the gun. We fired you guys too early, so now we gotta hire you back until when we gotta fire you for realsies. Okay. It's crazy. I know, you can't make it up. Isn't that nuts? I know, and that's why I love it. That's why I love this world so much right now. You can't make any of this up. You know? You can't make it. And then also you got the whole Charlie Kirk thing. The Charlie Kirk trial. The Kirk trial, dude. People are talking like Charlie Kirk faked his own death. I was like, oh, is that where we're at now? I was like, okay, well, I don't know if we'll ever know the truth. But I'm certainly curious to see where we end up with that trial. That's for sure. Entering a test drive now for the overlay testing. Oh, nice. I know I should pull it up too, just to give you guys a little test drive too. I haven't done it yet. I don't even think I think I've installed it. I just haven't opened it. Yeah, AI creating so many jobs. I mean, I have to say, yeah, I mean, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for the humans, I'm going to say. I'm pretty sure that one wasn't AI generated. Which one? What are we talking about? Oh, Charlie Kirk? Dude. Bro, I mean, I hate to laugh about it, but I'm kind of a laughy kind of a guy. I do like to laugh. And I do see the irony in a great many things in life. I like dark humor. And I'm sorry to say, I do find what I'm hearing about this Charlie Kirk thing to be kind of funny. In a weird way. Because it's like, I don't. No, it's okay. I morbid jokes I think it's fine. As long as they're, safe for kids. As long as the kiddos can read it, discussing how the violent left celebrate the murder. I think that politics, I don't want to marginalize, but yeah, I think I don't know. I've seen it on both sides. I mean, I think just extreme political people kind of get that way. And I'm not defending anybody, that's for sure. Just like I think both sides have done it. And it's, it's what it is. You know what I mean? I think that is just the way it is with human beings. Yeah. But I saw some crazy stuff. It's true. Especially early on. Less so now. But now it's just the trial stuff. Trial is super interesting. Basically, the debate is kind of like everybody just testing like this 30-06 theory. And 30.6 is just kind of like, I don't know. I think for some people, like that caliber of round, no matter how it was packed, I guess is like, it would do too much damage, I guess. I don't know. So everybody's like going back to this microphone concept, the microphone bullet theory, I guess, coming out of, but that was also a derivative of Iran hacking Kash Patel's email. Right? Wasn't that what they found in Kash Patel's email? Like, and then Iran was like, yo, dog, we did it. We hacked Kash Patel's email, and you want to know what else we found? Or whatever it was. Or and then they were like, hey, we also did the Charlie Kirk burger. It was weird. So I don't know. Well, we're not, and that's why I say let's not get fighty. But yeah, I agree. Let's not marginalize everybody in one group. But I think he did say, you know, the violent left. You know, he is saying that. To be fair. So he did specify, talking about which part of the left. So that's true, as well. But let's not fight. I'd like to be able to talk about the world and not get into situations where we're just getting mad at each other, you know? We can talk about it in more like philosophical concepts. Yeah, a hard topic. Yeah, it might be too hard to talk about. That's all right too. It's okay. I don't know. I'm just kind of going through everything. Things that sometimes I like have a list of things I'd like to talk about, but that's not always good subject matter to bring up on the stream. You know, stuff like this, for example. But sometimes I'm like, you know what, screw it. I want to know what you guys think. You know, you won't offend me.
The guy behind is just
I like hearing opinions on all sides. And you know, I love some of my favorite classes are like argumentation and debate stuff. And I love debating. I love healthy arguments that don't lead to like not evil, but like just like bad intentions or stuff like that, you know. Still a generalized statement, there's tons of violent conservatives. Oh yeah, and that's what I said too. I said that earlier. I said, you know, I think that there's extremists on both sides of the aisle, you know what I mean? We don't need to, I think it's just human behavior. Yeah, exactly.
slow down, give back some
I think it's just the nature of, I mean, when you look back at history, dude, like, you know, it's going to get crazy, right? I think that if history repeats itself, it's bound to get much crazier than we've ever seen. And humanity is, yeah, it's going to struggle, you know? We're going to struggle a bit. I just hope it gets worse before it gets better. You know what I mean? That's what I hope. I hope that we don't have an economic recession or an economic like boom and then followed by another crash of some kind. I just hope it's let's just rip the Band-Aid off. Let's let the economy fully tank, dude. Let's do a full tankage. You know, let's go full 1930s on that ass. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Civil War. Well, I don't know about that one, but I mean, just talking about the economy, but that would be sad. The burning of cities, violent rallies always seem to come from the left. Most vocal people on the left and right are not majority of people. I don't know if I should be reading these out loud. It's a pleasure having you guys in here, though. Well, welcome. Oh, I gotta lower my force feedback. Most local people on the left and right are not the majority of the people's viewpoints. Just get the media. Yeah, that's the downside too, right? Is that conversations that last, 3, 4, 5 hours typically aren't the most popular ones with a lot of nuance, right? I think people are kind of generally gravitate toward, a certain, I shouldn't say simple things, but like they definitely gravitate toward more toward, concepts that are kind of wrapped in a bundle, I would say. That's probably the best way I could describe it. Concepts wrapped in a bundle, where the whole bundle, maybe not every little thing in the bundle is, to be loved, but most of it is, you know what I mean? But for me, I'm not like that at all. For me, I don't belong to any one party, so I don't have an affinity for these parties necessarily. I don't really have an affinity toward any political party necessarily. I mean, I like certain people and what they say, but I mean, if there's one thing I've learned about politics is that once they get into power, dude, they change so much, and we just see that time and time again. And it's just that one ring, it's the one ring of power, right? It's like, you can have somebody be so different, and then they get that one ring in their hand, and then all of a sudden they get the crazy eyes. They get those crazy eyes, where they're like, oh yes, the one ring. If only I could have this, you know what I mean? The right fascists, aka Trump. Billionaire friends are dumb, and more right-leaning, but your takes are some of the reason the right gets pooped on, especially when, you're talking to Dino. Just keep it civil, people. We're cusping, we're edging here. Let's just keep it friendly if we can. Let's not ad hominems. I don't like ad hominems. Ad hominems are like when we call people, things that are basically unprovable, let's say, got bonus from work. I really want to buy load cell pedals because, but I want to splurge on my daughter too. Oh, nice. What would you buy her? Dude? What do those purchases look like for you? And how old is she? Do you just want to use an age range or whatever? All right, here we go. In the USA? Well, I mean, I think most people in the USA can hardly believe it too, to be honest with you. For different reasons, all different kinds of reasons. But yeah, I mean, Americans aren't too happy either. I would say the biggest issue right now, I mean, guys correct me if I'm wrong, for these midterms coming up, I would say the biggest issue right now that Americans kind of are uniting around is, and I hate to say it because I don't necessarily feel this way, I do think that there is some culpability. But, there's always truth. The truth is always in the middle. That's how I feel. But my point is that I would say most people are not a fan of Israel right now. I think people on both sides of the argument are kind of not feeling too stoked about the Israel situation. For different reasons, obviously. Different sets of reasons. Okay, let's not use words like, like dopey or, idiot, things like that. Again, we're all intellectuals, okay? We all have intelligence, just lots of life experience separates us, that's all. More books, she loves it when you read to her. She's 1 and 5 months. Just more sensory toys. Oh, she's, 1 and 5. Oh, okay, 1 year. Okay, got it. Toys, potty train. Dude, I tell you what, what's really fun? I don't know if this matches you or not. Take it or leave it. But, one thing, if you don't have a ton of disposable income, which we do not, and I also too like to buy her lots of stuff. I don't know. I wasn't even listening to any of that though. I have no idea. But dude, I tell you, it depends on where you live probably too. Your goodwill might vary, but dude, goodwill, bro. I tell you what, they have these little grab bags where you can get like 5 or even like 10 toys for less than the price of one. And I tell you, these toys, like, they look brand new, you know. I mean, it's not always the case. You have to go in there a couple times. And but that's a great strat, dude, to keep the you know, it's also fun to kind of like go in every now and again and like hunt around, you know. It's like a garage sale in there. So anyways, that's a good strat.
We've got 2.
And then of course she'll get more toys too, and then of course you're saving money. Everybody wins. All right, tested the Go overlays. But yeah, and also the books too. The books are amazing, dude. The books are so cheap at Goodwill. That's one thing that we bought a lot of at Goodwill, is that they sell each book. What's crazy, dude, check this out. What's crazy is that you can buy each book for $1.99, right? But if it comes in a box set and you get like 6 books, they'll still charge you $1.99 for the box set. It's insane. Yeah, the best stuff. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, well, that's what I said. Take it or leave it. Yeah, well, I can tell you from firsthand experience, the kids really are looking more for the quantity, necessarily more so than, because I don't think when they're that young, they don't really have like a sense of quality. I think they're just like the thing, you know. But that's fine. But I also hear what you're saying, because I too feel the same way. From time to time, at least, about new stuff. But not for all new stuff. Especially when you get your Goodwill feed underneath you. I'm telling you, I've met some guys who, like, you can find, at least in this area, it just seems like, dude, you can find, like, I bought paintings in there, original paintings. I don't know how much these paintings are worth, but they're like originals with signatures. You know, you can find all sorts of different artistic things that will go for next to nothing. Nobody will buy them.
Green, green, green.
Furniture as well. Like expensive decor. Oh, man. Yeah, so you go in for dad, and you never know what you can find. Especially, and you take her with you, dude. Take her with you, and she'll love it. I'm telling you, it'll be like your newest tradition.
Push.
Yeah, copy that. It'll be your newest tradition, dude. I promise. It'll be so fun. I promise you. Yeah, just do it like once and just see. I bet you go once, and but you gotta put a price cap. You gotta put a price cap for both of you guys, because it's like you can overspend because everything's so cheap. That's the crazy part. But dude, like finding, like you know, I'm not a video game collector, but I like the idea of collecting video games and also games in general. Like, but board games, dude, the board games they have in there is crazy. It's insane. Like, it's a vintage board game store in there. It's incredible. The whole bonus, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's why I say, I always, you know, like put a limit of like $30, 20, $30, you know, because like you can always, especially if you get in the habit of going a lot, you can definitely spend too much. It's easy. But you know, you get like 10 books or like 10 books. You get maybe a couple DVDs, you know, DVDs that aren't on demand anywhere. That's the cool part too, is they got DVDs that that aren't even on like Disney's on-demand service, you know. So you can literally find DVDs that, yeah, you just can't even watch those things online for whatever reason, licensing, I don't know. But yeah, I've kind of been getting back into like getting some DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff. But it's everything, dude. I could keep going on about my goodwill fixation, but I stopped myself. I stopped myself recently. I had to take a break.
17 now, 3.3 off the pace.
It's fun. It's really fun to see what's in there. It's insane. My girl is picky too about what we buy her, so yeah, what she'll think about it too. You know, I mean, that's the thing is like it's an adventure though. You got to. I think you got to kind of get the adventure part of it. That's what she liked about it because she kind of like really enjoyed just kind of hunting. You know, she kind of fell in love with the hunting a little bit. A little bit of a picker, a little American picker. I don't know. 16, 17.6. It's okay. There's just a lot of greatness happening. I don't know, boys. I need a new GPU. Been looking at the 5070 Ti, but it's 1,000.
That's the end of
Wow.
the session. B17.
I honestly would recommend, dude, I would look at hybrid mids. Do you have a micro center near you? Do you have a micro center near you, bro? Do you have a 1070? Oh. If you have a micro center, this is literally my own one and only tip. I used to build my PCs. I've been building ever since very young, okay? And I personally feel that what MSI is doing with their pre-builds, with their own components, top to bottom, case is theirs, all components are theirs, everything in the PC is theirs, all water cooling done by them, palleted, which is important. You have less problems that occur when you ship a desktop PC via standard shipping. A palleted shipment is way better. So obviously buying from a big box store is great, but Micro Center is especially great because they're the only ones that sell that particular unit that I've seen in a retail environment. And so I'm bullish on MSI pre-builds, at least the one that I got, which was, and not to mention you get a great deal on your graphics card when you do that, because they've got great margins on their PCs, especially if you can time it with getting it on a sale, then you're getting crazy. No, it doesn't have DLSS yet. No, it does not.
One left to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
So yeah, there's no necessarily a reason to have the 5090 yet, in my opinion. If all you play is iRacing, you don't necessarily need it. Hey, what's up, Capri? Welcome in, or Carpy.
Okay, Spank. It's a strong grid. We're expecting you to finish at least 40. We've got cold tires. We need to get some heat into them. 20 minutes.
Yeah, DLSS. I don't know. I mean, I use DLSS, I think, for War Thunder. It's got problems. It's got some problems. Give me a game in DLSS, and users don't need to upgrade.
Right
Give me a game DLSS. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What turns me away from a whole new computer is having to re-download everything to figure out passwords. Oh, dude, it's all on your Chrome now. I mean, you use Chrome, right? Which browser do you use? It's a lot easier than you could ever imagine. It's a lot easier than you could ever imagine, especially if you use, I mean, Steam. Yeah, Chrome will sync right over. As long as you can log into your Gmail, it'll sync all your password stuff right over. I mean, in terms of drivers and whatnot, I mean, you don't need to worry about that. I mean, if we're talking about Steam games, is that what we're talking about? Or like Epic or GOG? I don't know. It's pretty easy now. It's easier than ever. Chrome eats my GPU while gaming. Does it really? I should turn mine off.
Do you want to enjoy on the street?
I always leave mine open. Maybe I should stop using it. Wow.
Say again. Sorry.
Yeah, can we go, please? Dude. It's fixed. It's not like we're like it's not like a loose setup, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
Hacks Crusader, I'll have to see about that. I mean, I don't really necessarily need a browser open. I do use Opera though. I use Opera for my music. And then I use Chrome for everything else.
Concentrate. Be ready.
Wow, wow, wow.
Hardware accelerator. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, I'll look into that. Thank you, Hacks Crusader. Awesome, man.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Skinny Walrus 5 just
Skinny Walrus, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Hybrid Mints. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was a guess. It's a total guess. As I guessed, I was like, I think I picked the wrong guy, and then all of a sudden, I picked the right guy. It's crazy. You know what? He's got some pace. I like what I'm seeing here. I like it what I'm seeing. He got a he's my 4.1K brethren as well. A brother from another 4K mother. Sorry. And so that makes me love him like a brother.
Yep. You know, she looks really good. Just talking shit to the practice. Yeah.
He is my brother. Here we go. We're ready. We're ready. Serious. Getting serious now. Stop joking around. Welcome in, by the way, Skinny Walrus. Hello. Do you want to talk? Hello? You there? Hello, Dad? We used to have a walrus in here a long time ago. His name was Wally. I call him Wally D. But his name was Walrus Down. I haven't seen him in a long time. Deep down inside, I hope you're him.
Relax, guys. Relax.
Deep down inside, I know you're him. Okay? Okay. All right, here we go. It'd be weird if you were him. Right now, you tell me that you're him. You tell me that. Although if I come up with like a nickname for you, are you in here, Wally Skin? Wally Skin? It's all right. Just came out so naturally. McLaren looked nervous. I mean, we got to catch this 11, dude. We're letting my guard down. I'm letting my. I just almost said wedding. Sorry, I'm getting crazy now, aren't I? Getting a little crazy. We gotta move my bias back. That's all we can do. Oh yeah, bias likes me back. Yeah. Bias likes it. Do we like 2 there? I don't know. Okay, you want me to focus. I know. These guys are kind of walking me, aren't they? I don't like it. I would drive the Mustang, but I can't get the FOV in the seating position right. Bro, I mean, I'm in the same boat. Okay, step 1, move your seat all the way forward. Do you know how to do that? Step 2. Step 2. You need to zoom your FOV in a little bit more because you have a periscope effect with this car view. Okay, you have a bit of a periscope effect. So you got to zoom in a little bit more. I think that's how I do it. Yeah, because you want to get in there. You want to get up inside that view. All right, these guys are walking me, but he's got the draft, right? Once they start battling, we're going to be battling back. That's all I got to say. Okay, we just got to be patient with her. Seating position 4, like, so if you're back in, okay, so check it out. So you go, so like say you're in a practice session, right? Okay. And then you click go out in the car, whatever that is, practice. Click the practice button. Okay, you're in the cockpit now. Okay, now hit escape and go back to your pit again. Okay, now you're gonna fast forward until you go to your cockpit in the replay. Okay, now the replay's in your cockpit. Now you're gonna pause it. Okay, that's where you hit the pause button. Okay, and then what is the key bind again? What's the key bind to get in there? Control F12. Control F12. And then what you're gonna do there is then you're gonna see a little secret menu pop up. And that's gonna allow you to move your car with your WASD like a first-person shooter. Okay. So when you get in that position, you're gonna engage your WASD muscle. And then you're gonna go ahead and move that seat all the way forward. Who's this guy? We got a wizard on my tanks. Oh, it's Wizard. I'm sorry, Wizard. I'm sorry, you're my wizard. Go we go. If you want to send it on me, Wizard, you go.
Clear.
All right, we're gonna let Wizard go in. Okay, we're gonna let Wizard teach me his ways, his little secret ways. All right, let's pay attention. He's got a bumper situation though. Am I seeing things? Looks like his bumper is all jacked. It's got like a crookedness going to it, but I can't tell if it's the paint job. I'm screenshotting the timestamp so I can go back. Oh yeah, dude. Well, tell me. Yeah, I mean, because that's brutal. I see people stream with a default Mustang view, and I'm like, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? But it's so cool. I'm not judging anybody. I'm not judging anybody. If that's how you do it. I'm just saying that's not how I gotta do it. But yeah, I see people stream with that default view, and I'm like, it's like I don't know. It's just like a screen within a screen is what it looks like to me. Like you have this huge triple monitor, and then you've got this small, tiny little viewport in your Mustang. Yeah, maybe that's the way it looks. All right, this is it. Benjamin Wizard. This is it. Now I understand what must be done. Oh, Benjamin Wizard, you come here right now. You come right now. You come here. Deep down inside, I know he's from a long line of a family of wizards. Only a wizard family would change their last name to Wizard. Okay. You're not fooling me, wizard family. Yeah, I'll show you the setting, Hybrid, for sure. I just might forget. Yeah, I can try to remember, sir. You might have to remind me on the last lap of the last day of the last year. Before the next full moon.
I have damage, Drew. So
oh, he's got damage?
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
My car looks fine over. How does he have damage? I'm gonna help him. I mean, he's doing so well, and he can help me fill this gap. Okay, copy. Maybe that's just the, okay, keep reading that. Try to play around since we're behind him. Seems like I lose time when I try through there. And he definitely walks me there. He's probably flat out, which I haven't been able to do yet. I got 2 wide up ahead. We got this. Oh, car off.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like also.
Come on. Ferrari all day? Is that what you're racing right now? For this combo? I almost went with the Ferrari. For the Open, at least. But I tried Lambo. But yeah, I mean, I do prefer Ferrari over the Lambo most every day. But I don't race it that much because I do feel like it's a little, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Ferrari. I go back and forth on it. I don't love driving it, but I know I'm pretty decent in it. But I like to drive a car that I'm kind of like thrilled to drive, you know? But there's just something about the at least the new Ferrari. Even though I like the way the new Ferrari looks versus the 488, there's still something about the 488 that I miss a lot. If you ever tried the 488. Did you ever try that one? The 488 Evo. So good. Okay, they're stacking up here, Ben. We got this, Ben. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. And I think we owe Ben, don't we? Yeah, we owe Ben from last week. Yeah, so we're going to hook him up. I just remembered. We had a situation on the last corner where I took him out. little bit. Tiny little bit. Yeah, I'm doing low 17s, trying to get into the 16s. GTE. What do you mean? GTE Ferrari? Or you're saying, like, just do I race GTE ever? Not as much, since it kind of was deprecated IRL. Which, I don't know. I don't know if it was deprecated IRL before I even started iRacing. Well, like, what year did GTE actually deprecate? Hi, Ben, if you can hear me. I'm going to be bump drafting that booty into the next dimension. 488 go-kart and ACC go-kart. Yeah, dude. I still prefer it over the 296. The 296 never really gelled with me as much as I like the 488. I was really sad when they got rid of that car. Because the 296, to me, at least initially, felt like a worse car. It felt like, or just a different philosophy, right? It didn't necessarily feel like one was better than the other. They're just two totally different cars, right? Like, I would never imagine a new Porsche Evo or whatever to feel dramatically different than the previous generation of Porsche. You know, but with Ferrari, I mean, that was a huge change. I'm surprised they did that. But I think for a road-going car, a consumer car, I think that it does work better probably as that, as a baseline. The 488 might not have been as good of a road-going car, essentially. I can see the 296 being just a better, like, tighter platform for just the average, just everyday driver. Turning all my pillows to the cold side. Ooh, nice. What's prompting that? Cold side. Just getting too hot. Do you sleep with a fan? I gotta have a fan on. I'm a big fan guy. Any fan guys in the house? Any fan guys? Who's obsessed with the sounds of fans while they sleep? I'm a fan guy. I've never said this on stream. You might be freaked out right now about my fan obsession.
Come on in here! You are my boy!
Augustin, oh no. He's too up from us. I was gonna say, what's happening up there? What's going on up there, brother? How do you read chat and drive well at the same time? Where do you see the chat on the screen? It's up at the top. It's not on the screen like it shows on your side. Those are just for the stream. Using browser sources and what have you. But my chat is on my fourth monitor above my main monitor. So I look up and I have a fourth monitor because I run a dual PC stream for the channel.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Schmidt, it's just fun.
I run a dual PC stream. So one is my gaming PC, which I just focus on. I try to just focus on the gaming and no cameras or anything like that. You'd be surprised. Like, if you've ever used a USB camera, you will see how much CPU power the camera uses. It's insane. It's insane. It uses so much, like 15 to 20% of your CPU. Doesn't matter what CPU you have. Okay, we got a car on my 6 now. We got to go ahead and lock her down. We got to apply the pressure, the requisite pressure to our friend here.
Just 2 minutes left.
10%. Wait, what are we talking about? What's 10%? Oh, 10%. You're saying CPU resources? No way. No way. I pushed back. What kind of camera are you using? Do you have any processing on it though? Or are you running it straight like raw dogging it? From the sensor, or do you have any adjustments? Yeah, you raw dog. You know, what kind of game are we talking about? What's up, Schmitty? Welcome in. Hello. But in terms of like talking and driving, I would just say it's just practice. It's just practice. It's just doing it over and over again, day in and day out when I stream. And but I also, this is like my social time. I don't really have real life friends in Colorado. I have no real life friends in Colorado. They're all in California. So, you know, it's my social time. It's my gym, right? Because I get my Newton meters jacked all the way up, so I get my sweat on, right? There's a lot of things going on in here right now. There's a lot of things going on in this room right now that might confuse you. Oh, did you see? I did not think I was gonna make that. But I did. I love it, dude. And I'm a talker. I do talk a lot. I can talk.
How do I get a 4X for that?
We took out Ben last week, so I'm just kind of chilling. I'm not trying to go for this pass here. I wanted to give him this one. Not to say that I could have gotten it, but but maybe I could have if I tried real hard. But I want him to get this one, especially one that wait, what do we? It's hard to beat new people these days. Oh yeah, especially as like a as an adult. Yeah, as an adult dad.
Thanks, dude. Thank you.
Muhammad. The next car is Benjamin.
Muhammad, good job. Be too dirty.
Nice. What do we get? What do we get?
14th. Good race. Well done today.
I'll take it.
There's the flag. It's over.
What confused me is buddy parking in the Apex a second ago. Buddy parking? Are you talking about Ben? Was it Ben? I don't know. I didn't notice. It's okay. He's got damage, so it's probably why, if that's who you're talking about. That was earlier, Craven. That was earlier, bro. My crap camera used 10%. I'd imagine 4K ones use more. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I think it just depends on the software, probably more so. It depends on how much the developers. What was I supposed to do? So I was supposed to look at something for somebody here at the end. What was I supposed to look at? Someone wanted me to look at something. What was I supposed to look at? Oh, when that guy rejoined? Yeah, dude. I know. I can't believe you got a 4X from that. That's crazy. But good job, man. Good job. You're doing great. I can't believe you're faster than me with the damage. It's. I think there was a moment where I could have capitalized, but I kind of wanted to make up for last week too. For me taking you out at the last corner, if you recall. Maybe you've forgotten already. I'm sure you did. I got smoked in the front and the rear of that. It's all top speed issues, but you did great. I mean, I'm not even joking. Like, I mean, I wasn't like letting you have it. Like, you were actually driving really well too. Sadly really well with the damage you had. So, you know, I got smoked. I saw that was all speed top issues. I thought it was the hey, what's up, Hypermids? Oh, the moving seat. That's right. So it could be during. It doesn't have to be like, you don't have to actually pause it. But if you do, it helps. But you just basically go to cockpit, okay? And then you do control F12. Okay, I'm gonna do Alt K just so I can move this window. But you don't need to do that. And then all you do is just use your WASD. And I can actually move in a little bit more, and I can move out. So I like to have the A-frame in the shot. It just as a framing device, if nothing else. You know, I don't like it. I don't like pushing. You can push in pretty far. I mean, look at this, dude. Like, you can push in all the way past the A-frame. But it looks weird on stream, I think, if you don't have the A-frame in the shot. So I like to give it a little kiss of the A-frame for you boys. I know how you like it. And then also too, you don't need to mess with field of view because you're doing that in the other section. And then you can hold Alt, I think, and then WASD as well. And then that changes you from that perspective too, up and down. That's the best way. What's up, Optimus Klein? Welcome in. Hello. Cheers, boys. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that anybody doesn't know that trick, but I'm always happy to show it, especially if nobody's seen it. It's one of those things that I can imagine that people could go years without knowing if they didn't meet the right person, you know? So anyways, Control F12 brings up this little hidden menu here. And then if you don't use WASD, you can just use these. Basically, this is how you change it up here. So if I wanted to move in, just change these, right? If I want to go up, you change the Y. Wait, am I turning? Oh, wait, this is left and right. And then Z is up and down. That's right. That's right. Which wouldn't it be Y? Wouldn't Z be... Anyways, well, whatever. We don't need to talk about that. Your team's paint job isn't showing up? Do I have... Hold on, let me see. Do I have... My trading paints might have crashed. No, it's still here. No, it didn't crash. Huh, weird. I don't know. That I don't know. Oh, this is it. Oh, do you want me to skip ahead? Here, let's go to the last couple laps. They were talking about that anyways. Is this you? What's up, Rickety Corsair? Welcome. How hard is it to make liveries? It depends on your artist skills. I would say easiest way is Trading Paints Pro. Trading Paints Pro has... All you got to do is upload some logos that have a transparent background using like a PNG format. You know, that's the most basic way. Now you can also like download a template from iRacing's software and then bring that into like Photoshop. I did just hear about this today too. Actually, this is the best recommendation for you today, for everybody in here. Okay, if you've ever used Photoshop but you're not currently subscribed to Adobe Online or Adobe Creative Cloud or whatever, but you do like Photoshop, I heard about this amazing thing today. I haven't tried it out yet, but I'm going to try it out this weekend, which is Photo GIMP. Apparently, someone created this add-on for GIMP that literally makes it one for one, just like Photoshop. And apparently, it makes GIMP like way better. So that's the word on the street right now. So I haven't tried it out, but it looks sick. It looks so sick, and I'm so excited to try it out because Photoshop is sick. Photoshop is just the best, and GIMP is not the best. The UI is horrible. It's always been. GIMP works wonders, and it probably does, but I'm just a Photoshop guy. I can never spend the time to learn how to work with GIMP myself. But anyways, there you go. Rickety Corsair, you know, stuff like that. But the absolute easiest way, and also supporting another business in sim racing, if that's what you like to do, I definitely recommend Trading Paints Pro. Trading Paints Pro, I've been a member of for a long time, but I too, I'll tell you this, I'll say this right now, is that we're on the cusp. In fact, if anybody wants to share about what they figured out, that'd be great. But I understand if you don't, which is using basically, for example, here, like, I'll show you this real quick. Well, actually, I don't even need to show you. Do you know how to download? If you don't know how to download these, here, let me show you real quick. If you don't know how to download the livery templates, let me just show you. Basically, the way it works is that you go to your paint section here, and then you just go download template right up here. Download template right here. And then what that's going to do is going to give you kind of like a, what is it called? Like a splayed out texture image. So it's like all the four sides, or however many sides, like flattened. Or is it called a spline? Maybe, I don't know. And then you're able to like put the stuff on this side, and then once you put it back in, it works. But what is coming next is that maybe a combination of Photo GIMP or whatever, but also uploading this template to, for example, an AI of your choice. Now, some AI are better at it than others, but some AI are getting pretty good with using this template, and you could create your own template, or at least kind of create a base layer that you could then manipulate perhaps with a top, say like with PhotoGimp or whatever. You know what I mean? Obviously, the best solution would be to use Photoshop, actual Photoshop with the Adobe AI, because I think that's probably also some of the best stuff on the market for AI. Some of these are my daughter's cars that she races. In case you're wondering about my corn car, okay? It's not my corn car, okay? That's my daughter's corn car. She likes that car, okay? All right, boys. Let's take a look. It's now 2 a.m. If you're new in the channel, this is the time I got to go to bed. I appreciate you guys so much for being in my life, as always, being in here. Tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m., probably start a little later, maybe like 11 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night, just because the race doesn't start until 11:15 p.m. Eastern, which is the first race I would take. So heads up on that. I might take the IMSA one though sooner at 45. Maybe we start with the IMSA one and then we circle back. Bang, bingo. That's probably what we do. All right, guys. Well, much love as always. And if you're new in here, definitely find your way back. And I love getting to know each and every one of you guys. And I say thank you. I say thank you for sharing your time with me. Okay, we never know how much longer we have on this earth. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you guys spending your precious time on this earth with me. And hope you guys are doing well. And if you ever need me, I'm always down to talk. You can whisper me. I certainly want to be there for you guys, for being there for me. So much love to you guys for that. Big Wheezy, thank you, dude. Firm handshakes to the Wheeze. Thank you, dude. All right, boys. We're going to go ahead and raid out. We're going to go with somebody I haven't actually done for a while, but this is probably where I'm going to be, I think, tonight. So I hope you guys enjoy. This is somebody that I first discovered watching, Daniel Gray 10. If you don't know Daniel Gray 10, he's sort of a goat himself, and he streams on the weekends. But this is Ultrasaurus. She's kind of she's a variety streamer. Is he alive? He's alive. Oh yeah, he streams on the weekends. And he streams various things. Yeah. So definitely, dude, follow him. He's still streaming. And he's still funny, and he's still crazy, and he's still awesome. So anyways, guys, that's Daniel Gray 10 as well. All right, boys, I'm out of here. Good night to you. I'm going to bed. I'm going to get some rest. I'll be back here. We won't miss any streams the rest of the week. I'm also going to be rolling solo this weekend. So I don't know. I'm going to try to sidle up maybe on a team for Spot 24. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. It may not happen, but whatever. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Good night to you. Much love to you guys. I'm out of here. Good night. Much love to you guys. Peace out. And I'll see you very soon. Later, guys. Peace.